Come on. What is this?
Wow, what a mansion!
Alright, welcome in everybody. I'm running a little bit late today. I was setting up the rest of the closet stream. So, hope everyone's doing alright today. Yeah, see, pull the stream on my phone. And if you guys would be willing to let me know if the stream itself, if everything sounds okay, I'd appreciate letting me know. 'Cause I don't really know if this is working or not. Okay, just looking at my phone here. So you guys are hearing the music from this. You guys are hearing the music just fine? Okay, cool. Alright, just make sure that's functioning correctly. You're welcome in, Sonic. Just change the video to black and white, and the no audio would be a non-issue. That's true. Yeah, we're doing a silent film. Doing a silent film stream today. So let's get the microphone a little better there. That should be about perfect, I reckon. So I didn't quite have time to put the blanket up for the wall here, but I do have a curtain rod and everything I need to hang it. So I'm doing good, man. Doing good. It's been a busy week, like super busy. How about you? How you doing? Unfortunately, for some reason, I can't hear game audio, or game audio is fine, but I can't hear. Oh, you guys probably aren't hearing game audio either. Okay, there we go. I can't hear alerts. I can't hear my OBS at all. So if anyone does alerts, I'm not going to hear them, unfortunately. Doing well, a bit tired today. Might need a nap, but I don't want to. Mom, I took a nap yesterday. I hear you there, man. So last time we were just hunting some slimes. But
Sonic Gaming says
oh hey, we're still full screen here. Let's wait a minute. There we go. Yeah, see, I didn't hear that. I didn't hear that at all, unfortunately, and I don't really have any idea how to fix it. I did rearrange all my cables on my computer, so it's probably just something I'll need to tinker with. But yeah, last time we were hunting some slimes. Today we're gonna head over to the bank and get some money out. I don't know how much I have in there, but Princess Minnie's castle. I'm still cleaning up the closet. Yeah? How's that going for you? I was gonna put together a slideshow for you guys. Maybe that's why I'm tired. Could be. I was gonna put together a slideshow for you guys showing all the work in the closet that I've done. Yeah, I got about 15, 20 pictures, but then I ended up buying a tire machine, so a little busy this week, to say the least. Had to rearrange my garage, clean everything up. Currently have 123,000. Let's take all that out, because That'll work.
Howdy
Cool.
you all, it's time for CC's silly southern sayings. That boy's cornbread ain't done in the middle.
It makes me sad. My alerts aren't working today. Like they work. Are you guys hearing them? Let me ask you that. If you guys hear the alerts, yeah, that's one thing, but why do I hear like 5 different audio tracks? Are you being serious right now? You are hearing Castlevania music. Okay, let's oh, because that's still playing. Strange. Okay, that should be paused. You should only be hearing game music now. And if I mute that, you shouldn't hear any game music now. How's the audio? Are we still getting weirdness? I'm gonna turn the game audio back on now. It was Castlevania music, yes. I didn't realize that was still playing because I don't hear it. I'm not hearing anything through OBS at the moment for some really strange reason. I do not understand why. I haven't changed my OBS settings at all. Let's try something here. Too bad it wasn't trivia. Hey, you would have nailed it. Okay. So that kills my game audio. If I switch to that. Apparently it thinks that my controller is an option for audio. Castlevania? No, not in this world. Let's see. Let's do another, Wait, what? Okay, that's weird. Actually, that's not so weird. Never mind. Let's see here.
Stop it! Don't open that door!
We got a test going on, but I don't hear that. That makes me sad. Alright, so we got our money out of the bank. So let's go to Tyrion Gully then. Castlevania? Yeah. Yep, that's the one. Alright, so what do we have going on equipment side of things? We got the Uber Miracle Sword, the Hero Spear. The Miracle Sword actually restores more HP. But, dad joke. Did you hear about the bread factory burning down? They say the business is toast. That's a pretty good one. That's a pretty good one. I like it. We got the Metal King Helm, best helmet in the game. An Ogre Shield. Elevating Shoes, Liquid Metal Armor, and the Flame Tang Boomerang. We will swap the Falcon Blade that Fred has with the Uber Falcon Blade that Angelo had. And Angelo will equip you with your Shamshir of Light. He's also got the Agility Ring, Metal King Shield, best shield in the game. So final boss time, surely. We're actually we may end up close today. We'll see. He's got the Phantom Mask. It's his best exclusive armor. We have Sacred Armor that gives him like 30 HP every turn. If I start getting beat up a little bit, I'll put the Metal King armor on, or Liquid Metal armor on him. Yangus is wearing the Raging Bull helm. He's got the best shield for him. Gigant armor, which it's better for elemental resistance than the Liquid Metal armor. He's got the Conqueror's Axe and the Bardiche of Binding and a Ring of Clarity. He's also got the Sage's Stone, so he can heal us with a nice full party 100+ heal. And then Jessica, she's got the Timbrel of Tension, which, if we're hunting slimes, I'll use that with her. But I don't plan on hunting slimes for a minute, so we're gonna give that Timbrel Tension to Angelo since he acts fast. She's got Liquid Metal armor, Recovery Ring, which is a really good accessory. And the Gringham Whip, a Flame Shield. Actually, can we make a... I need to get up. I'll be right back. Actually, I'm not going that far. Just had to get the book. We need to make a shield for Jessica, a Sainta shield. We'll be able to do that shortly. If I pass out, consider it an unannounced lurk. Dude, if you need to get some rest, just get some rest. I totally understand. Totally understand. So we've got, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 things. 5 things for alchemy at this point. And I reckon we're actually going to need some more money than that. I better go buy some prayer rings and sell them off. Flame Shield, and Jessica's got the Golden Tiara. It's her best exclusive armor, her best exclusive helmet. I'll be upgrading her Flame Shield soon. I posted a dad joke in a buddy stream and his mod timed me out for 10 minutes. Buddy had to undo it and he just gave me mod powers. That's funny. Well, dad jokes are very welcome here, so no worries of that. Alright, back rat. Gotta go buy some prayer rings. Apologies for being a little late today. I was tidying up the rest of the cords for the stream. And then at some point between today and tomorrow, I'd like to figure out why I'm not hearing sound alerts. Basically, I'm not hearing anything OBS is putting out on my end. I should be. But I'm not, unfortunately. Okay, where's the... Is this where you... Get prizes. No, this is where you exchange tokens. My 1.69 million. So we've got 4 Saints Ashes. I don't know if we'll need any more of those, but we may or may not need... Do we need another Spangled Dress? We actually might. Hold on. Let's see. Spangled Dress to make a shimmering dress. We actually will need one more of these to make a shimmering dress so we can make Jessica's best armor. So we'll buy one of these. Wish I could buy more than 9. Dad jokes have to be used with caution. Yeah, it depends on what stream you're in. Some people appreciate them, I like me. But one stream I watch, it's kind of a thing. I'll tell a dad joke, and then he'll time me out. It's pretty funny. Every once in a while, though, it's a good one, and he'll just kind of look at the camera and say, "I'll let you have that one." Okay, let's get up to... Oh. We got 57 prayer rings. That should be enough. So now we leave the casino. And we'll go cash in most of these prayer rings. You there, good sir. I need to sell some stuff. Whole lot of weapons here. Bearings, here we go. Oh wow, it's only 82,000 worth? Thought that would have been more. Okay, so how much do I have? 237, is that gonna be enough for what I need to buy? I need to buy a great bow, so that's 28,000. A heavy hatchet, it's 29,000. So already we're at 57. And then 2 Staff of Resurrections for 45, so that's 90. 147 I need? Oh, okay, we're good. And one great helm for Yangus. You'll need a mirror shield. It's 15,000. Yeah, we'll figure it out. Well, hello. Welcome in, Flauschie. How you doing today? We're just filling our pockets with some money for the next part of the game here. We've got to go to Tyrion Gully. No relation to Fern Gully. I believe it's this general direction. That's Argonia. Down here. No, that's Neos. This way? Actually, I believe it's right down here. Come on, a little bit closer. There we go. Oof, that was a bit of a stretch. Anything in here that we need? Apparently there's an archfiend in here to be fought if we want. There's also a treasure down there by him. Let's go check that out. Are you good today? Feels like something's bothering you? I'm okay. Well, actually something is bothering me. I can't hear my alerts. Like, so any audio that would go through OBS, all my alerts for Twitch that you guys do, or if I get a raid or anything like that, I won't hear it. And I don't know why. I'm not real certain what the issue is with that. Is there a bridge over there to the southwest? Ooh, it's a cow. Okay, everyone psych up for a turn. Angelo gives that Timbrel attention goodness. Yes. Ouch. I'm waiting for Beach's ass to show up here right now. No. Yep, Beach is in trouble apparently. And speaking of trouble, we got some audio going wonky on us. It's like my TV doesn't like this whole new setup I'm working with. Isn't quite working correctly. I won't be able to play songs while I'm playing things through my PC, unfortunately, because I can't separate my game audio from the desktop audio for you guys. So any music I play is going to show up on the VOD because it comes through the same channel as the game. Unfortunately. Wow. Wish I could, though. Uh-oh. Okay, 1 down, 2 to go. Youch. That guy hits hard. Okay. They don't have a ton of health, though, so we're good. You familiar with Harry Partridge, Spooky? And if so, also familiar with this Resident Evil parody animation Ghost Bleed? Can't say I'm familiar with any of that. Sorry to say. Oh, hey. Might be something for you to react to later for a break. Could be. I'd have to see if I can set OBS up to watch things like that together. So that bridge didn't used to be there. I wonder when that popped up. Super spicy cheese. Okay, everybody psych up. So how's the audio for you guys? Are we getting anything strange? It's not behaving as I expect it to on my end, but I did test it earlier, and I know that you guys were able to hear the OBS stuff, so you should be able to hear alerts. Just I won't be able to. Okay. Oop, not crosscutter. Super throw.
Stop it! Don't open that door!
Yeah, see, I unfortunately don't hear that. It makes me a little sad. I see an alert, I see a thing pop up that tells me you used that redemption, but jeez. Oh, what? What did I miss? No, not much. Got myself some super spicy cheese, and now we gotta head east toward this village over here. Yep, we're in the jungle now. Dang it, I fell asleep. Or if I said Metal Gear style, I feel asleep. Such a good line. Ooh, everybody dodged. All right. Yes, we have gone Super Saiyan with the main character. First time I saw it, I forgot that was a thing. You know, I forgot he looks like that. I was like, nice. So, uh-oh, the truck have started to move. See, look at that, Durf Sonic. You start quoting Metal Gear and Ken Wolf shows up. You summoned him. Also, welcome in, dude. It's good to see you. Yeah. Having the fun of, for some reason my PC won't pick up, my headphones it's not picking up OBS at all. So, I don't get to hear any alerts. But the good news is, we got the stream closet all set up. Cables are all tidied up. Other than some decorating, we're about done with the stream setup. So, hey, welcome in, Daniel. Is it Daniel or Daniel? What how's that pronounced? Hi, Goobs. Good to see you. Daniel. Daniel. Okay. Gotcha. Nice. Looks good, man. Oh, you'll appreciate what I did here. It's kind of silly. Got to put together a slideshow, show it off a little bit. I've just been so busy this week, I wasn't able to get to it. But the actual presentation on my side of things is pretty rad, actually. Hey, level up. So I think we need to be somewhere in the level, like 60 levels range if we want to do the optional content later. Let's pour the points into the humanity. I was going to do more scythe stuff, but yeah, I'll test it later and see if I can't figure out why. I may have to unplug and replug in some things. Figure out why I'm not getting audio through OBS. For me, you guys hear it, that's the important thing, but part of the experience, you know, part of the fun is having the alerts pop up for me as well. What's going on there, dude? Yes? Hello?
You! Human, are you?
Yep.
This is Gully. Welcome!
Is this guy on, like, some sort of drugs?
I think a monster just spooked me. Cool, blight! Nah, I'm fed up with saying that old line now.
That's one of my Schedule 1 contacts. Oh, okay.
You there? You're a monster, but you don't fight or run away? What business do you have being so welcoming? Explain yourself.
What, can a monster be friendly and nice?
Here in Gully, humans and elves and monsters all live happily together. So, why would I run away when I see a human?
Maybe you could put the axe down and we could, you know, have a conversation here. Just a little. Channeling that Yoda voice.
Well, I never. I had no idea such a place existed. Of course. You know what this means? I can wander about without causing a stir. It's a veritable paradise.
All right, King Trode's on board.
Well, what are we waiting for? Come on, follow me.
King Trode just needs to reverse his words. Well, can a guy look like Yoda? Oh, cool, you get to run around as Trode. This might be a first. Let's see. Yeah, we heard you say that. Cool. So this is where the Naruto run came from. King Trode. When I was little, I nearly fell down to the bottom of the gully, I did. It's true. Actually, from behind, he has that Yoda profile. A little bit. But my friend swooped down and saved me. He caught me as I was falling. He's a Draki, you know? You're a monster too. Monsters are cool. Alright, what all is in this town here? We have a pub, a bank, an inn. Let's see what else we got. An item shop, weapon shop, and armor shop. And a church. Excellent. Well, let's go check this place out first, since I don't think there's anywhere else to go on this level. Anybody in here? Nope. Well, hello. This church belongeth to the goddess, and to me. What do you want? Out with it then. Confess thy deeds before the great imp. Benevolent goddess. That way I could record your deeds in an adventure log, okay? Sure. You guys remember memory cards? Do you still want to continue adventuring now? Do you? I sure do. May the goddess watch over you. Now, Thram. Go on, beat it. Alright, Daffy. Sure thing. So, is this whole village cursed? Nah, I'd say it was rather blessed. Look at the place. It's absolutely beautiful. You know, not to mention monsters and elves and humans all living in harmony. It's not much of a curse if you ask me. Alright, we'll go that way eventually. But at the moment, I want to hit up the shops real quick. I mean, like, were all the people turned into monsters like the king? I don't think so. I mean, could be, but... Rapthorn is the Lord of Darkness, ruler of the world of darkness, but for all his might, he could not control his lust for power. He came here to the world of light, thinking he could reign over that too. But he was stopped by the 7 great sages. They sealed him away in a huge rock somewhere in our world. What's this? A new face. Now that you've come all this way, it simply wouldn't do to miss out on Triangully's most famous drink. It's called Dry Gigantini. Would you like to try one? It costs a mere 9 gold coins. I am overthinking this. No worries. Thank you. One dry gigantini coming up. I'll bring it over to you right away.
This is a dry gigantini. Agitated, not distressed. Why don't you give it a try, sir?
Ha 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 ha! You read me like a book, my good man. This is just what I was looking for. Oh, goodness! Well, well, well. I am impressed. This is delicious.
Thank you, sir. You flatter me. Perhaps while you enjoy your drink, I could entertain you with a tale of Trianguli.
As you wish, my good man. This drink is more than enough entertainment for me.
You are too kind, but please, allow me to begin. It all started long ago, many hundreds of years past.
What happened to the echo? Were you hearing an echo, or... Because if you were, I need to check that out too. It's gone. So there was an echo? Wow. Guess you fixed it? Do you mean in general, or because I'm wearing headphones now? So all the audio for the game, the room itself is quiet unless I talk. I mean in previous streams. Okay, yeah, it's just because I'm wearing my headphones again.
The great sage Koopas was out walking one day when he found an elf and a gigant lying injured in the road. Hating to see any creature suffer, he tended to their wounds and he saved their lives.
Amazed that a human should show them such kindness, they pledged their allegiance to Koopas.
And from that day forth, the three of them were inseparable.
But the lifespan of humans, elves, and monsters is very different. After many years, Koopas passed on into the great beyond. Determined to honor his dying wish, the elf and the gigant established a settlement here in the gully. And ever since then, humans, elves, and monsters have lived here side by side in peace, never forgetting Koopas's wish.
And welcome in, Dynastic. Doing well. How about yourself?
That no one should ever be allowed to forget how Rapthorn had terrorized the world. So, that's why the inhabitants of this valley are always sure to tell travelers about the terror of the Lord of Darkness.
Well, well. That's quite a tale. Very interesting, I'm sure. But this drink is absolutely fascinating. Well, that was delicious. It was worth venturing this far into the forest just for that alone.
Thank you for your custom, sir. I wish you a pleasant journey.
I'm okay watching endings of the classic arcade fighting game X-Men Children of the Atom. Nice. Ooh, you're a fine looking specimen, aren't you? How about a kiss? Sure. Slow down, I was only joking. Oh, men are all the same. Okay, what happens if we say no? No? Typical. You men are all the same. If it isn't a puff puff, you're not interested. Can't win, can't win. Berserker X Barrage. And Magneto is OP in that game. You know, Trode, you do barrels kind of weird. An elfin elixir? And a mini medal? You only need 4 more mini medals now. Ooh, slime crown. Slime crown. Hell yeah. We got a slime crown. Anyway, we have 2 of them. Awesome. So, what else do we need slime crowns for? Let's see. So we need some orichalcum at this point. If we can get 2 chunks of orichalcum, we can make a liquid metal sword and 1 suit of metal king armor. The liquid metal king armor goes for a defense of 120 versus the 101 that we're equipped with now. And it reduces damage from fire and ice based attacks. So we'll make a set of that for somebody. Not sure who yet, but we'll figure it out. It is now lunchtime. BRB. Alrighty. Enjoy your lunch, sir. Welcome to Die. Are you near the end of that book? Yes, actually. Never. He's got a second one in waiting. So the good news is we got 2 slime crowns, but I reckon we probably need some orichalcum before we can do anything useful with it. Oh, dragon robe's pretty good. Wait. Hold up a second. The dragon robe is actually better than the liquid metal armor? Am I seeing that right? Well, I'll be. It sure is. And it has the, as far as I know, the highest ability to reduce spell damage. So do we give it to Jessica or Angelo? Oh, we got it from beating Mori. That's why we got that. I totally forgot about it. Let's see. Spooky hasn't completed disc 1 of Dragonquest VIII yet. There were no 2-disc PS1 or PS2 games. Dogs don't see in black and white. They have 2 color receptors. And they can see yellow and blue. Aw. That's pretty dog. Let's see. Derf Sonic fact. Still hasn't removed the digital wrapper from Monster Hunter Wild. Hey, no worries. Alright, so we can give it to Jessica. Or we can give it to Angelo. He would lose his healing ability, but that's a pretty big jump in. Actually, let's give it to Angelo because Jessica gets 1 better armor before too much longer. Someone gifted me LA Noir like over a decade ago. Never installed. Hey, no worries. Alright. We got 2 leaves that can resurrect party members. I was looking for orichalcum. Do we have any? I'll need the white shield later for an alchemy. It would seem that we don't have any orichalcum. Alright then. Trianguli was the dream of the great sage Koopas, a place where humans, elves, and monsters could live together in peace, never forgetting the threat posed by Rapthorn should he ever return. Everyone here knows all too well about Rapthorn and his evil ways. Just ask around if you want to know more about him. Slime runs the bank? Do you have orichalcum for all your chafing? Can't say that I do. It's a book called Rousing the Sword. They say that there's a sword that once had an incredibly sharp blade, but is old and rusty now. They also say you can restore the sword to its former glory by mixing it with 2 rare ingredients in an alchemy pot. And they say that one of the items proves a slime's royal status, while the other is the world's hardest metal. Is there really anyone out there capable of collecting two such incredibly rare items, though? If you ask me, I say they don't know what they're talking about. Ultimate Sword is a rusty old sword, a king slime regalia, and the hardest metal. Yeah, we already read this one. What's the oldest game still in the wrapper, Spooky? Of my collection, probably 3D Dot Game Heroes. It was, I want to say it was made by Atlas. Oldest never played that I own, probably that one. Back in the back in the PS1 days, if I bought a game, I opened it. Although I did buy Suikoden 4 on launch day, and I've never played it. That was just a bad time in my life, so I wasn't really... I don't know, I just wasn't motivated to play it. I hadn't played Suikoden since... I never played 3 until years later. When 4 came out, I was just like, Suikoden 4. Cheese, it's the bee's knees. Of the many cheeses in the world, the single most difficult to prepare is the highly strung cheese. To make highly strung cheese, one needs super spicy cheese, cold cheese, and just a dash of rock salt. The preparation of highly strung cheese is a task best left to master cheese makers. I'm pretty sure we have super spicy, cold, and rock salt. Let's see. He made her cry. That's a laughing smiley. Yeah, everything I've heard kind of makes me wonder if I really missed anything after all. I'll play it eventually. My eyes, I see the blue in that emote and think it's sad. Tears of joy. Excuse me. All right. King Axe, we already have one of those. Blizzard Blade, we don't have one of these, but I don't reckon we need one. I guess we could check it real quick. 'Cause why not? This is the Blizzard Blade. Deals additional ice-based damage to the target. We could have made one, but it's not quite as good as the Uber Miracle Sword, which is the hero's best sword apart from the Liquid Metal Sword. So this Blizzard Blade's the best one you can buy. I had eventually unwrapped the Overwatch Day 1 edition last year. Game didn't even work and the Day 1 skin had expired. Worst part was I got it on Day 1. Oh no. Durf out here trying to get his free 30 hours of America Online. Alright, so we need this bow. A great bow, an enormous bow designed to fire special arrows with tremendous force. So we need one of those. Throw it in the bag. Dynastic has returned. Welcome back. It's 100 hours. Heavy hatchet. Let's see. An enormous hatchet capable of cutting down enemies where they stand. Well, why do I have this listed for things I need to buy? Kind of curious now. We already have the Conqueror's Axe, attack of 103. Oh, it's because we have the axe skill points maxed out. Because otherwise, this heavy hatchet would do even more damage. But for anything that uses a scythe skill, this is the best one, so we'll buy that. Give it to Yangus. No, we don't want you organizing our inventory. Throw it in the bag. Let's see. So when is the slime controller coming in? You know, I looked him up, and I was tempted, but I came across a sealed PS2 version. It was like $90 or something like that, but it's like, man, I just can't justify spending that much on a controller that I would use for one game, you know? It's just a little hard to justify. I appreciate you sharing the link, though. I do. We will buy 2 of these Staff of Resurrections. I'm going to give these to, let's see, Yankus and Jessica, because neither of them have a spell that can resurrect people. So this will make it to where all 4 party members can do a group heal. Well, 3 out of the 4 anyway, once I change that bow into a different bow. But this will make it to where all 4 party members have access to resurrection magic, just in case. Have a go at using one of them as an item in battle. They could be quite effective. Now we need to buy 2 of them. Here are your 2 Staves of Resurrection. That'll be 90,000 gold coins. Yep. Gosh. I think I should torture myself and 3D print a slime. You know, I'm sure someone out there already has the schematics to do so. And if they do, you should honor their time and effort and print yourself one. Mirror shield. We need one of these, I believe. Yep. So we need a mirror shield. Power shield, we already got a couple of those. We don't need any. Thinking cap. And then great helm for Yangus. And that's that here. Everyone here in Tiranguli hid the fact that David was an heir to one of the great sages. Raya swore us to secrecy. She said he should only be told once he was old enough to understand. And now this has happened. It's terrible. Welcome to our inn, weary travelers. Would you like to spend the night? Sure. 20 gold coins for the whole party to rest. Heck yeah. Just do it out of glass. Then it's a Prince Rupert's drop. Kinda. Okay, let's change up our inventory here. I found one. Looks kind of big and would take like 8 hours. In the world of 3D printing, that doesn't seem like all that bad. Alright, so what do we need? Great helm for Yangus. squirted it out in his living room. There's got to be a better way to phrase that. Okay, Staff of Resurrection. Need to give one to Yangus. So... this gives him a magic spell versus everybody. But... let's see, we're kind of limited on things I can hold at the moment. We're going to replace that. And I don't think we'll need the lightning staff anymore. His group attack with the axe is probably better. So we'll swap it out. And we'll give the other Staff of Resurrection to Jessica. We will swap it out for the Sharon's bow. Actually, why does she have medicinal herbs? Those are kind of pointless. Heavy hatchet. Give that to Yangus. Okay, so we got the stuff. Need to make a shield for Jessica. So we need the mirror shield, a white shield, and I want to say magic water, isn't it? I think that's what we do it out of. Sainta Shield. And this will reduce her exposure to fire and ice-based magic by 2/3. So it's not like the strongest physical defense, but it is the best option overall for Jessica. Unless we wanted to give her the Goddess's Shield, but I would rather give that to Angelo, so I can give the Metal King Shield to Fred. That'll be the best spread of shields for everybody. Actually, let's see. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Excuse me. Mirror shield, white shield, and magic water. Now we need holy water. Not magic water, holy water. So, no on that one. So, holy water. So, mirror and white shields. And a holy water. Yep. Why is... Well, this is fun. I can't seem to, speed up the alchemy pot. Let's see why, I wonder. Actually, let's check this out. Settings. Okay, controller. Hotkey settings. Here we go. Turbo, fast forward. Toggle frame limit. Toggle turbo and fast forward. That's a tab key, isn't it? Yeah, so why isn't that? Oh, it is working. At least I... Okay. So it seems like my emulator decided to change some settings. That's curious. Fast forward volume. Fast forward speed. It's right here. 1000%. This should be set very fast. Okay, let's change it to 500 and see how it goes. It's not changing anything. Is time just like frozen here? Game is onto your tricks. It could be. No more gaming the system, Mr. Spooky, it says. Possibly. Let's try a change of scenery here. Try plugging it into port 2. You know, I mean, I know you're being silly, but that may not be the worst idea. Changing it up. Yeah, it's not functioning like it used to. Enable cookie. Wait, what? Turn off and back on. Yeah, I don't know, guys. Seems like everything got kind of funky on me. Check for updates. Actually, that's probably not the worst idea. When an emulator starts going all crazy or changes things. Let's go bug Angelo real quick. Make a ticket. Sadly, I don't think anyone would care. Let's see. Windows did have one earlier this week. Took a bit longer than normal to clean up, at least for me. My computer reset itself a couple times, so... It wouldn't surprise me if something changed. But we're kind of in the middle of something, so... I don't think it'll work very well to try and reset in the middle of stream. Okay, Marcello's not around. Good, I didn't like that guy anyway. Although I wonder if I can get to his quarters. Oh, seems like it. A lot of streamers try to put off updates as long as possible because it always screws up their streaming setups and settings. See, I'm of that opinion to a point, but a lot of the time, the issues I've had with streaming, if I update, you know, things get better. So I'm not, in my experience, that's not always the right move. For me. For other people, maybe, but ding, my cable management print is done. Gonna do that slime. Nice. Are you on Discord, Derfsonic? If so, I would like to see that when you're done. Alright, let's head back to Tyrn Gully, shall we? That's kind of a bummer that just nothing's going right with the stream today. We're having technical difficulty after technical difficulty. Because hitting tab, it gives me the sped up indicator, but it's not actually speeding it up. How strange. Are we able to get to that bookshelf? It doesn't seem like it. Oh well, we'll just let it do it the legit way, I guess. Where are we at? We're on the backside of the church. I just realized you did the ding. Nice. This is the treasure chamber. You may not enter without Raya's permission. Please leave. I don't think I want in there. I see the treasure that's in there. It's got teeth. It's a licking box. Alright, so we have to go to the house over there, I'm guessing. Poor Raya cried her eyes out when she heard David was dead. He was an heir to the great sage Koopas, you know, but we'll never see him again. It's so sad. If the Lord of Darkness manages to escape his seal, every living thing on Earth will either be destroyed or turned into a shadow. Humans, monsters, and elves. We cannot allow Rapthorn to return. We must all work together now, not fight each other. A new face, and an old-looking one to boot. Creak. Alrighty. Whew. It was many, many years ago now that Koopas helped Raya and I can't even remember exactly when it was so long ago, but I'll never forget the debt of gratitude I owe him. As long as I live, I'll do everything I possibly can for Koopas and his heirs. If you want to experience Koopa's compassion for yourself, take a good look at the picture on the back of the room. I'm Drang. I carved the picture of the Draki at the entrance of the gully. It's not bad, is it? even if I do say so myself. I'm an elf. My name is Raya. You know, there used to be a young man called David who lived here in the valley. But he went off on his travels, never to return. He was murdered, you see. Wow, I'm trying to resize it. Half an inch size would take 1 hour. Oh, there you go. How big was the original? If it was going to take 8 hours, was it like 4 inches across? Murdered before he could learn the truth about his ancestry, that he was the heir to a great sage. I tell you this only because, well, it's very strange, but I can sense David's presence within you. Did you perhaps encounter each other somewhere along your journey? Yeah. You were at David's side during his final moments? And surely it cannot be a coincidence that you're here now. You witnessed the dying moments of the heir to a great sage, and now you're visiting his home here in Trianguli. It must mean something. I'm afraid I must ask you a favor. I have no one else to turn to now. Rapthorn, the Lord of Darkness, is close to reawakening, but he can still be stopped, and you are the ones who must stop him. Original was 3 inches. Gotcha. If he returns, our world will be enveloped in darkness in the blink of an eye. For hundreds of years, we have cherished but one dream, that Rapthorn never be allowed to resume his reign of terror. Will you turn our dream into a reality? Please, say you will try. Nope. Of course, I understand. It is too great a burden. All we could do is remain here in this valley and wait, then. Wait for our savior to arrive. Oh, fine. Ugh.
Thank you. No doubt it is the guidance of Kupas that has brought you here. The only way to stop the revival of the Lord of Darkness, Rapthorn, is to seal away the scepter that contains him once more. Please let us do what little we can to assist you. Drang, would you come here?
Oh, right away!
I want these people to have Kupas's great treasure. Would you go and let the guard know?
Oh, right away!
That's totally not
As
King
you just
Trode's
heard,
voice.
I wish to give you something from our gully's treasure chamber. It's called the Dark Tree Leaf, and it belonged to Kupas. It's the leaf from a giant tree that exists in the world of darkness. People say that if you place it on a map, it will instantly show you the location of a great evil.
Nice. Upcoming dungeon. Oh?
The fate of the world is in your hands. We're all depending on you. We will await news of your success here in the gully.
So I'm guessing you've played this then. Or remember it better than I do. There's but one way to stop Rapthorn's foul ambitions. Long ago he was imprisoned by the power of a scepter. Now that scepter must be returned to the magic circle that once held it. Your task is set, saviors. We shall be here in the valley awaiting your news. I'm gonna make a 1-inch size, because it's just as creepy. Nice. The youngest of the 7 sages was Aegeus. The Holy Child. A prophet at just 6 years old, he first sensed the threat of the Lord of Darkness. Another was Regnar, who returned from the afterlife. He knew the goddess better than any other, and he was the one who named the godbird Imperia. I'm just guessing upcoming dungeon. Then there was Kadan, the great scholar. His wisdom was second to none. Whew. And it was said that he knew all there was to know about in this wide world. Another was Golding, the warrior. His might was without equal, and his friends and foes alike claimed that fortune rode with him into battle. Then there was Alexander, the magical swordsman. Hey. Oh. Sorry, bot already got it. Nicely done, bot. Settlers of Catan. Then there was Alexander, the magical swordsman. His prodigious skills extended far beyond the battlefield, as he was also a talented sculptor. Another was Master Gozo, the sorcerer. To him, ancient tomes of magic unclasped their secrets, granting the use of their most potent spells. And finally, there was I, Kupus, the magician. Together, we used our lives as the key to lock the Lord of Darkness's soul inside the scepter. As long as our descendants live on, Rapthorn's body and soul can never escape from their prisons. The Lord of Darkness's body is sealed within a large rock in the center of the world. I have been told that Alexander turned the rock into a statue to prevent unwary men from interfering with it. Oh. Neos. Bot got it even before it made it to chat. Yeah. This feels kind of FF5-ish. I'm not familiar with that one, Beej. I mean, I'm aware of it, but... And... let's see, I never bought Final Fantasy, It's not Chronicles. Legends? What's the one that had 5 and 6 on it? I never bought that version, but I did get FF5 for free on PlayStation Network a long time ago. Mystic Quest? No. No, there was a collection. There were 2 collections of Final Fantasy games, or I guess I should say Squaresoft games, on the PS1. One of them contained Final Fantasy IV and Chrono Trigger, and the other collection contained Final Fantasy V and 6. There's also a third one that contained FF1 and 2, I believe. Let's see, Rapthorn equals EX-Death, X-Death. Dark Magician, Rap Sealed in a Rock, X-Death in a Tree. The Sages or whatever, or the Warriors of Light. Yeah. I could see the similarity. Origins was 1 and 2. Chronicles was 4 and Chrono Trigger. Anthologies, that's the one I was thinking of. I've heard all about you. You're our last hope. Take whatever you need from in here. Kupus left us a dark tree leaf. When placed on a map, it points to the location of the greatest evil in the world. It will lead you to the black soul of Rapthorn. Nice. The Godbird Imperia and the 7 human sages had to use all their might to seal away Rapthorn. If he were to return, it would be impossible to destroy him. He must be stopped now, before it is too late. King Koopa. Yggdrasil Dew, nice. Another mini medal. Premium mold. Another seed of defense. A staff of anti-magic. What does that one do, I wonder? Prevents an enemy from casting spells when used as an item in battle. Alright. They say somewhere in the world there's a castle built by Rapthorn, but people looked all over for it and never found it. It's a bit strange. Dark tree leaf. Take whatever you need. All of our many two things. They had a couple things in the barrels. Actually, one particularly useful item, the Yggdrasil dew. That's a full party heal. Like full heal, if I recall. Yeah. Fully restores the HP of the entire party. So, I think it tricked you into taking out the trash. Well, there was some premium mold in there. Although now that I'm looking in the inventory, I don't see it. Ah, here it is. What the Yggdrasil do? It's like, what's the fox saying? Nobody knows, man. So I hope everybody's having a good Saturday. We'll be going a little bit longer than, maybe not longer than normal, but we'll be back to a more normal stream today. That's what Amazon boxes are for. People are now filling them with old broken TVs, electronics, cat litter, refuse, whatever, and leaving them sealed on their porches. Let the porch pirates take it away. Free garbage removal. Oh, I love it. Time to do my chores. BRB. Hey, what is King Trode doing there? He's got an idle animation. I just noticed. Couldn't see what he was doing though. Oh, he's picking his ears? Alright. Time to do my chores. Alright, Dynastic will be here. Mandango walking around Monster Town. What the? Ken Wolf, have you been hacked? Mandango walking around Monster Town. Mana Blada. The king, baby? Oh, you're doing the Army of the Dead thing. Read it in Boomhauer's voice. Mandango will tell you around Monster Town, running like the king, baby. There we go. I get it now. I get it. That took me a second. I was trying to read it sensibly. I'm like, what the hell is he writing there?
It's time for CC's silly southern sayings. Mandango walking round Monster Town, Blade Blatter you.
What's the timestamp on that? Hour and 45? I'll have to watch that. I'll have to watch that back. I don't get to hear that at the moment. I guess it's possible my computer does need to restart it again. Maybe it does have another update. Have you tried restarting it? Yeah, that's okay. Is what it is, my friend. Alright, so let's head outside the village here. And we'll check our map. Alright, the greatest evil in the world. I'm not seeing it. Maybe we have to use that leaf thing. What was it called? The
it's time for CC's
dark
silly
tree
southern
leaf.
sayings. Dang old man, you know, talking about like them dang old day might never, not ever come, you know, but if it do, man, you know, man, I might be putting a little call on you, man.
Nice. Okay, so we have to head south from here, it would seem. And let's see, look at what all we got here. So we've already made the golden tiara. Now we just need to make this. We're working on the Sanctus shield. And once we get that done, we can do the Odin's bow for Angelo. And when we get done with that, we can hopefully, make a divine bustier for Jessica. Spooky's gonna have to use your imagination. Yeah. Alright, let's fly like an eagle here for a moment, huh? I rather like this tune. It's rather peaceful. Oh. Ugh. Is that the sunset that way? Nope. I'm actually not sure where the sun is at. No, there it is. Found it. Alright, we need to go south. Kind of southwest, I believe. What? Now it's north of here? Ah. There it is. Come on. Are you gonna catch up with it? I fly so fast. It's like chasing Ultima Weapon around. I wonder if you have to go to Tryon Valley there. Those barrel rolls will get you there. Well, if I don't barrel roll, he'll get away. That's like a fast flight. And I do wonder, actually, you know what? We didn't ever... We can't visit that place, huh? Can't land on that island, it would seem. But let's land here. Spooky gets into a battle with Doomgaze or Ultima Weapon. I got a bad feeling about this. Alright, what's in the Lord High Priest residence area? We got another mini medal, 2 mini medals, a Sage's Robe, and a Seed of Life. But that little island to the southwest that I couldn't land on is also on this little map. Alright. So let's just head for the gates. Or actually, Spooky is a Seed of Life. I mean, technically, if you're taking it that way. I wonder if there's any random encounters way up here. I mean, we're literally standing on top of the world. Maybe Half-Life? Like Gordon Freeman? I like confusing people at work by referring to normal printers as 2D printers now. You know, unsurprisingly, our IT guy at work is a bit of a geek. He would appreciate that. I'll have to remember that one. Hey, there we go. Best shield for Jessica. Yes, Floshy? Aw, love you too, bud. Ah, the moment of truth. I can hardly wait. Let's see what you've concocted. We got the best weapon, or the best shield for Jessica. Like a big brother. Nice. Hey, you know, Big Brother vibes is on the channel description there. So, I'm glad that comes through. Makes me happy. Alright, so we need to get our bows. So we need to throw... Actually, hold up. What are we going to make next? We made the Saint a shield. We already made a golden tiara. So let's make the Odin's bow now. We need the great bow. The Eros bow, wherever that one is. Eros' bow. And Sharon's bow, which I believe Jessica has on her at the moment. Yep. So we mixed 3 bows together. And eventually we'll get Odin's bow. That was a legit alchemy pot. How's it feel to do it legit? Slow. Didn't take as long as I thought it would, to be honest. Oh, we need to... How about we give Jessica that shield? So yeah, reduces defense from fire, or reduces damage from fire and ice-based attacks by 2/3. So that it also brings her shield up 12 points of damage, or 12 points. So we're in good shape for that one. Alright, nothing else up here. Oh wow, it's quite the big house. And you know, I wonder, I have my doubts. Can we summon our kitty up here? Nope. Alright. Apparently there's flying dogs in the game, but not flying cats. Seems kind of backwards, because if any animal is going to fly, if any animal is just going to decide, nah, we're not just going to run around, we're going to fly, it would be a cat, if we're being honest. Gonna have to do it all legit today. Yeah. One step at a time. Cats can fish, but they cannot fly. Wonder if they can tune a piano.
Oops! Someone's coming. We must hide.
You wanted to see me, Your Holiness?
This place is far removed from the secular world.
I understand. I will see that the Templars take charge of Your Holiness's security.
But rumors know no bounds, Marcello. I hear your name among the whisperings. There are disturbing allegations surrounding you, and I fear they may be more than mere rumors.
It is sad that the talented should always be the victims of envy, Your Holiness. Surely you don't believe these...
Abbot Francisco was very dear to me. My one true friend. We were very close. I am employing you as master of my guard for a very good reason. For Francisco. When you were abandoned by your parents, he raised you in the abbey as if you were his own son. The least I can do for him is to keep a close eye on you, to stop you straying any further from the fold. Marcello, you are intelligent and competent. You have clearly demonstrated that in your command of the Templars. Can you not satisfy yourself with that? If you persist with your current duplicity, I will have no choice but to discipline you. But I am not so unjust as to think it's only you. The Church is riddled with corruption and bribery. I suppose I am largely to blame for being too lenient. Now, let that be the end of this discussion. Underneath this ear-leaping ambition, you have a good soul. There is still time for you to mend your ways.
Thank you, Your Holiness. May the Goddess be with you always.
Ah, Francisco, my old friend. I should have known the book of his conscience would be closed to me. Guide his straying soul, lest he lose it.
I have seen a horsefly. Well, you know, anything can fly if you stick it in a catapult. Just saying. Alright, folks, I'm going to take a quick break. And I will be back in just a couple minutes. Let me mute that, and we'll put on some tunes for you. Make sure that's playing for you guys. Why is that not playing? All right. Hold on. We'll figure this out together. There we go. Okay, music should be playing now. Cool. I'll be back in just a few minutes. Appreciate your patience. Alrighty, we're back. Let's see, what do we got going on? Let's catch up with chat here. Oh, the slimes! The slimes! Cat fact. The average cat food meal is the equivalent to about 5 mice. Never would have guessed. Oh, that's a cute kitty. It's got that whole, you know, aggressive 1-2 punch thing going on there. But I like it. Alright, let's get back to it, shall we? I guess I have to unmute the game first. That would help. And make sure Castlevania music is paused, which it is not. Okay, now it should be all good. Yep, we're good. Okay. Cat is doing Ocelot's "You're pretty good" pose. Besides, I don't think you're cut out for an automatic. You tend to twist your elbow. It's more of a revolver technique. But that said, you're pretty good. I love that game so much. So much. Looking forward to playing it. And once we hit, I believe it's 75% of the follow alert goal, so somewhere around like 187 followers, there's something special cooked up. It's silly, but it makes me laugh. I don't know why it makes me laugh so much, but it does. Is the dude's house way down here? Ah, this is the elevator. Wonder if they'll have anything to say about me being up here without having taken said elevator. I'm just scouting the place for treasure, but I don't see any. Haven't seen you before. New recruits, are you? Well, you're not needed at present. Dismissed. Let's see. Yeah, soon. Soon. Just hope there isn't a delay. We'll get there eventually. It's no rush. Okay, so that's the elevator. We'd give our lives to protect His Holiness. Well, that's good. That's what a guard is for. High Priest Rollo is currently resting in this room. He can be rather overbearing, so it's worth watching how you speak to him. So, that confounded Marcello thinks he's too good to pay his bribes now that he's the master of the guard to the Lord High Priest. He only got the position because of my personal recommendation. The ungrateful swine. When I become Lord High Priest, he'll soon see the error of his ways. Who are you? Go away. Okay, you're just gonna spill everything, your plans, and then ask me who I am? It's a little strange, but okay. Are you a bot? Oh, I don't think so. Anything in here? Nope. How about here? Nope. You know, when you think about it, a spear is just a really big toothpick. Two plus 2 equals 22, duh. Apparently there's a strange village surrounded by high mountains that's almost impossible to reach. I wonder if the little birds know where it is. I'd love to go and see it if I ever had the chance. Village surrounded by high mountains? Probably Trianguli. Fred finds a sage's robe. Okay. Checks out, yeah. You just put them side by side, you get 22. Easy. Alright, I don't think I needed a sage's robe for anything. Wow. Magical robe that reduces damage from spells by 25 points. That's pretty good. So there's a handful of legendary monsters that appear after beating the game, it would seem. I just happened to notice that in the guide. Those must be the question marks on the map. Let's see. Any thoughts on the new Predator trailer? No, because I haven't seen it. I think I'm going to retire the banana badge for now. It is time. Alright, alright. I think the game is lagging just a little bit. Okay, what was I looking for? Oh yeah, Sage's robe. See if we need to alchemy this at all. Let's see, Sage's robe. That's how we make a crimson robe, but we don't need that one. Wait, when did I get a VIP badge? Probably about the time I noticed, just all the banter, all the little interactions with Saribot. You know, you're always on the ball with, keeping things going when I'm on break. I appreciate that, man. I get backstage access now. No more water from the tap. Yeah, you get bottled water. It's even cold. Yeah, absolutely, dude. Thank you. My lovely flower. Phew. Is she's sleeping with her eyes open? Which leads me to wonder if this guy is sleeping with his eyes open. He sure is. What's going on here? Seed of life. Yeah, I don't just hand out those VIP badges willy-nilly. So when people are here frequently and spend a lot of time in the chat and all that, I mean, just out of curiosity, let's see if I click on your name. What does it tell me from a mod perspective? 999 plus messages. That's as high as it goes. It doesn't tell you an exact number beyond 999. So, clearly you enjoyed the place. And I appreciate you coming hanging around, you know? This is the residence of His Holiness, the Lord High Priest. It is most certainly not a Wendy's. Anything in here? No. I'm guessing this door just goes outside? Probably. Yep, this one just goes outside. Dang, Sarah must be like, does this person ever shut up? Nah.
Unix Kaiser says call the monsters.
Welcome in, Runix. Unfortunately, I can't call the monsters right now. I have to be in a battle to do that. But more unfortunate, I can't hear my alerts today. They weren't working whenever I started stream, so that's some post-stream tinkering I need to do. We're under Captain Marcello's orders to guard the Lord High Priest. Well, you do that then. The Lord High Priest has retired for the night. If you want to see His Holiness, you'll have to come back tomorrow. I see. Alert sounds go into the void. As far as my hearing of it, yeah. I'll get her figured out, I'm sure. Okay, so we just need to wait now? May as well walk around while we're waiting. Oh, or there we go, here's daytime. Are the birds different during the day? Nope, same birds. Okay, same thing you said last time. This is the Lord High Priest's chamber. Make sure you behave properly. Can I smash pots in here? It doesn't seem like it. Before we talk to him, let's check out these side rooms. What do we got going on here? What about this room over here? Cabinet. Nice, mini metal. If we have 5 of them, we're gonna go see Princess Minnie. Oh, we got 4. One more and we can get a new outfit for Jessica. We can go out onto the balcony. Cool. Alright, well, I got a bit of a sneaking suspicion that once we talk to the Lord High Priest, we might be starting a battle. So let's set that aside for now. Do a little save state. Ah, the goddess moves in mysterious ways. I sense there's something special about you. Sorry, did I surprise you? Take no notice. It's just the nonsensical musings of an old man. May the goddess be with you on your travels. Okay. Sure the save states work? I mean, the way today's been going with technical issues? No. It's just a matter of faith, my friend. Hopefully they work. Well, I guess if they don't, so be it. Oh, excuse me. Don't mind me. I make food for everyone around here. The Lord High Priest, the Templars, and even the little birds. I'm always so busy that I've probably forgotten how to sit still by now. Rolo was resting in here all night. Alright, so where do we go now? Marcello and him parted ways. I guess we can talk to our party members. It's great that we can fly now, but it's not helping us track down Leopold. But we should be able to use that dark tree leaf we got before to find him, right? So come on, let's get after him. I've got a score to settle with that dog, a personal one. Can't believe I'm actually saying this, but I owe my mother some thanks for all those years of drilling proper manners into me. Speaking of which, what does happen to the people who don't behave properly in front of the Lord High Priest? The death penalty? Squashed by the goddess's giant thumb? Oh, I reckon you should live in a big posh mansion like this one day, Gov. I got high hopes for you, you know. You deserve to have somewhere nice. This place is enormous. There are plenty of Templars on duty, mind, and they look fairly fearsome, too. Good old Captain Marcello, huh? He may have the social skills of a Darkadile, but he certainly knows how to do his job. Oop, wrong side of things. So the castle chef, she mentioned having that she feeds the little birds. And the guide told me that you can get seeds from the birds. Alright, what do we make? Odin's bow. Nice. Okay, let's mix up. We need to make a spangled dress, a gold bracer, and a ruby of protection. I don't think I have a ruby of protection on me. Let's see. Do we have a ruby of protection? We do, actually. Spangled dress, that should be toward the end. Spangled dress. And a gold bracer. Now, that one might be the one I don't have. Oh, wait a minute. Gold bracer? So, ruby of protection, gold bracer, and spangled dress. That'll make a shimmering dress. Which is what we need for when we find Jessica's next piece of armor. But you there, what are you doing over here? Are you the gardener? Wow. Oi, I'm the gardener here. Don't you go stomping all over my lovely flowers. That's funny. I didn't know he was a gardener. Apparently there's a strange village. Okay, yeah, see, she says... Oh, she's not the one that talks about feeding the birds. Called it, yeah. Yeah, totally a guess on that one. Supposedly some of the birds on this island give you seeds when you talk to them. Ah, dang, I'll tell you what, man. Walking around on this island without the cat. This takes forever to run by foot. Used to flying now. I've returned. I'm exhausted. Sounds like a good time for a nap, huh? Apparently we can't use the elevator. Alright, so we have to fly our way out of here too. Hard to chat when you got a bird on your hand. What kind of bird you got, dude? We used to have a parakeet. I think it was a yellowish one. Can we land on this little island? No. A parrot? Can't say I'm too familiar with that kind. I mean, this bird liked to hang out on my shoulders, and I think it could see itself in my glasses because it would always just kind of stare into my glasses. And then it would use my the frames on the side of my glasses, and it would just kind of bite on and climb its way up on top of my head. Bird, you are strange. I liked having a bird, though. It was a pretty cool pet. Okay. So we need to track down Rapthorn flying around, I think. Although we could go visit the abbot. It should be right over here. Went too far. We're gonna have to swoop down for another run. It demands thumb petting. Nice. Yeah, like I said, mine would just sit on my shoulder most of the time. Kind of walk around between my shoulders and then climb up onto my head sometimes. Alright, let's go talk to Angelo, or not Angelo, Marcello. Abbot Marcello is going to rise even further through the ranks. He'll go a long way, you mark my words. I'm behind him all the way, whatever happens. I am nobility. We're a different breed from these commoners who have been permitted to join the ranks recently. Completely different. Observe. See the dignity with which I hold myself, my majesty, the natural authority I exude, my dashing appearance. Look at me. Hey, you look like a self-pompous turd to me, but okay. Whatever, dude. Okay, so Marcello's not here, it would seem. Let's go chase down the dog. I think that's our next. I think that's what we gotta do next. Can we get up and out of here? Probably. Actually, I want to test something. Can we go to the, can we get on the bird from indoors? Because we can't zoom. Cannot use the Godbird Soulstone here. Okay. Hey, welcome in, Renee. How you doing? Good to see you. Gooperoni. New setup, eh? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I moved my streaming operation from the living room to a spare bedroom. You guys are now in a closet right now, along with my other monitors. And the camera, and the surge protector, my capture device over there for console use. All the cords. I've got, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 holes drilled in some built-in shelves in the closet. 7 minutes in heaven with Goops. How can I say no? I've even got a non-functional Resident Evil clock hanging in front of me. I should put a battery in that, see if it actually works. I mean, it's a promo item from 1996, I think? So, maybe it still works, I don't know. I bought it on eBay 20 years ago. Definitely do it, yeah. Alright, let's, what are we doing here? We're checking the, see if we can use the bird. We can. So it's just like the warp spell. You can only use it outdoors, or where you have clear access to the sky. Okay, so we gotta track down the dog, which is over here somewhere. There it is. I see you now, Rapthorn. Where are you leading us? Have you tried playing this with the chainsaw controller? I never have. I did try playing Resident Evil 4 with it though, you know, because it seemed appropriate. But it's not a great controller, if I'm honest. It is definitely a novelty piece. I think it would be more fun to play with an actual chainsaw in my hands. Oh, are you finally going for the High Priest's domain here? Yep, okay. Or how about a Guitar Hero controller? I have done that with some other PS2 games back in the day. I forget what all does what on the Guitar Hero controller, but whoa, that spooked me. That seems ominous. Yeah, just stand there, Fred. That's the move. When you see a devil dog with wings fly through and attack somebody, that's the move you want to do. This music kind of reminds me of Resident Evil. What was that? Did you see that hideous black beast? Is the Lord High Priest safe? Yeah, the Guitar Hero controller does work for other games. It's just rather cumbersome. And I actually don't think it would work very well for most games, because I don't think it has the complete functionality of a PS2 controller. There was a black shadow. It went inside His Holiness's mansion. It's true, I swear. I saw it with my own eyes. What say you, guard of the elevator? Did you see the black dog? I like how much dialogue is in this game. It does not, but people really love to amp up the challenge on themselves. It's true. What's that noise? What's going on? I can't leave my post here. You, go find out what happened. Yeah, I've always liked seeing some of the ways people play video games. I forget the streamer's name, but they would play games with guitar controllers. I think it was guitar controllers. And they were playing some pretty challenging games to play with a regular controller, much less, you know, a novelty setup. Obviously, the slime controller would oust them all. Well, obviously. Only guitar controllers? I think that's what they were using, yeah.
You, help me. His Holiness is in danger. An evil creature has forced its way into his chamber.
This is some good voice acting.
You have to help him. And don't forget to mention, tell His Holiness that it was High Priest Rollo who sent for help first.
Does that guy have a tattoo of like the... He's got the little holy symbol on his forehead. It's not a hairdo, I don't think. That looks like a tattoo. Did he say yo? I'm not sure. LOL, I just looked up slime controllers as I'm not familiar with them and it looks hilarious. Yeah, I considered buying one, but it's kind of hard to justify, you know, $100 for a controller, thematically speaking, for one game. It's like, I don't know about that. Nowadays, I see some streamers play games in unique ways. Steering wheel and pedals, with only feet, dance pad, and hitboxes. I could have sworn the person I was thinking of, I wish I could remember their name. But they would stream just Guitar Hero controllers, I think. In fact, let me hit up a guy on Discord here. See what see if he remembers who it was, because I think he would raid us out to them once in a while. Okay. Yeah, the controls are on the butt. So many streamers, so many unique qualities. That is something else I'm learning too. I mean, some of the ways people play games. High Priest Rollo looks kind of high. Lightning, I hate lightning. I'm really delivering the passion on that line there. Yeah. Anybody in here? No. Okay, there's normally somebody over here. Is it in this chamber? I think the chef would be in here normally. Yep, there she is. Pray tell me, what's for dinner? The diet of a sinner. Tastes like a winner, but it never makes you thinner. Oh, have you come for a bite to eat? There's an awful racket going on, isn't there? You know, the unsettling strings, I like it. Like I said, this reminds me of Resident Evil 1 music. I recently followed a new streamer who only games with only one arm. Nice. So, fun fact. Suikoden. That series of games can be played with just your left hand. Because it only has two buttons. Confirm or cancel. Well, select opens up the menu. And then your thumb operates what direction you go in. So, I always thought that was really cool. They were ahead of the curve with accessibility in mind. you know, on second thought, nah. Actually, we're about to fight Rapthorn here. Let's drop a save state here real quick. Just in case. And we'll equip the, let's see, Uber Falcon Blade? Or the Hero Spear. This does 110. The Hero Spear is only 100. But it heals you with each hit. So we'll equip the Uber Falcon Blade. Gold ring for defense. Yangus, we got the Conqueror's Axe. That'll be the best option for you. There used to be this controller where you would use your whole body. I think it was out with the Xbox 360. We talked about the Kinect. Okay, Shamshir of Light is what he's equipped with. Jessica's got a good setup as well. Oh, we forgot to give Angelo the bow. The Odin's bow, extraordinarily powerful bow with a godlike capacity for devastation. Wow. Just as powerful as the Shamshir of Light. However, it does not give you two strikes. So we'll replace his Staff of Divine Wrath with this. You have heard about it. Oh yeah. Never played with it, but this music is like when you open the fridge and find out what you wanted is gone or empty. That's true. I like it. Very Hitchcock-esque. You doing all right? There's no response. He seems to be dead. How about you? How you doing? How can Captain Marcello disappear at a time like this? Do you have anything more to say, or just that? Just one line. Okay. Well, we don't want to talk to the dog yet. There's no response. He seems to be dead. You monster. I won't let you lay a finger on His Holiness. He isn't sleeping because his eyes are open. Oh, yeah. That's how you can tell he's not asleep. Talking about hiding in here, I wonder. It would be kind of comical. So what do you think, chat? Do we talk to the dog or the priest first? I thought wandering in here would be enough to trigger a cutscene. Is this a boss? Most likely. We can save state there. Incoming boss battle. Most likely. Let's talk to the priest, see what he says. What a sinister feeling. By the goddess, what is that beast? Oh goddess, the guards are in danger. Please, help them. Dude is tall. Guess we gotta talk to the dog. So, the power of Imperia resides within you. Ha ha ha. No matter. I shall take your lives in sacrifice, and your pitiful corpses shall testify to that meddling bird's failure. A poignant foreshadowing of the final heir's demise. Ha ha ha. Evil Sir Leopold draws near. Alright, everybody psych up. Angelo, Timbrel attention. Good luck, Spooky. Thanks, Dynastic. It's gonna be a fair fight. You know, 4 versus 1. There's actually 2 there. And one of them is the Dark Lord of... It's the Dark Lord. So... Fred, go ahead and, let's see. Let's do Giga Slash. Angelo, Timbrel Attention again, Jessica, Twin Dragon Lash. This ought to do some damage. Oof. 1200. $895. Okay, okay. Darn it. Well, I guess you're on healing duty, Fred. Good luck. Gotta go get the mail. BRB. That means be right back. Alright, Fred. Yeah, we better do Omni Heal. Oh, Yangus is back on his feet. Cool. How did Yangus take almost 200 damage from that? Oh, because he got hit by 2 attacks. I was about to say, wait a second. So Fred, go ahead and heal again. Yangus, Helm Splitter. Angelo, Timbrel Attention. And then Jessica. I don't think we need to accelerate. We're doing alright there. Yeah. Well, insulate. Then we'll oomph next turn. That should cut down on the damage from the ice breath. Maybe we do need to accelerate. Yangus, keep doing Helm Splitter. Alright, there we go. Timbrel Attention again. Alright, that cuts down quite a bit. So that helps. Okay, let's see. Let's psych up with Fred. Yangus, another Helm Splitter. Angelo, another Timbrel Attention. Evil Sir Leopold. Was this creature a human? No. No, this was always a giant dog. Until it grabbed hold of that staff that's in its mouth. At which point it became something of a demon. You know, that's when it grew the wings and an even longer tail. And I'm just now noticing, kind of looks like a kangaroo. Alright, so we'll use Timbrel Attention. Actually, does Angelo have oomph? No, he's got Kabuff. Maybe we ought to use that on everybody. That would raise up defenses. Jessica, let's oomph yourself. Big increases to defense. Cool. Okay. So we are properly buffed now. We're doing good, doing good. So Fred. Let's do some damage here. Yangus, we'll have you heal with Sage's Stone. Angelo, Timbrel Attention again. Jessica, I forget where you're at on your Timbrel Attention, but we'll turn Twin Dragon Lash. Alright, 953, not bad. So Fred's at level 50. This should be a pretty good one. Oh, well, there we go. Only had about 4,000 or 5,000 HP. 10,000 experience. Nice. Well, hello there yourself, handsome. How you doing, Sword? Welcome in.
You fools. How many more times?
That sounds like a Led Zeppelin song. How many more times? Hello? Hey, Leopold's back to normal.
Your
And
Holiness! Are you hurt? Thank the goddess. He still has a pulse. What happened?
I've been going through it over here, but I get to spend the day with Vix, so it's not all bad. Well, there you go. Sorry you've been going through it, man. Just feeling under the weather?
Was it that hellhound? What on earth is going on? Marcello, what are you doing just standing there? Carry His Holiness to his bed at once.
Just a cursed dog. Yeah, that's all it was.
Get a move on, you sluggard. You're supposed to be Master of the Guard. I'll have you demoted if you don't snap to it.
To be fair, that dog dynastic was not very friendly to start with. My dog died yesterday morning and it's hit me more than I thought it would. Dude. I'm sorry, man. Yeah, I know how that is, man. That's never fun. If I could give you a hug, I would. Go easy on yourself, though, man. It's, whatever you're feeling, that's just what you're feeling. It's totally understandable.
Are you deaf, Marcello? I just gave you an order.
Ah ha ha! Well. High Priest Rollo, I had no idea you were so devious.
20 years is a long time with a dog when you're only 33, you know? Two things I have to say to that. You're only 33? Holy crap, I feel old. And two, your dog lived to be 20 years old? That's amazing, dude. Was it a poodle? That's probably the only breed of dog I've ever known to live that long. My aunt had one that dog was mean, never liked anybody, but it lived a very long time. A Jack Russell Terrier. Nice. What was his name? This guy is sus. A little bit.
What are you laughing about? I fail to see anything funny about the situation.
Larry. Nice.
Enough of the pretense. I know it was you who employed these thugs and that dog.
Oh?
What an elaborate scheme. Engineering a diversion to give you time to effect the assassination of the Lord High Priest. I was aware of your desire to be his successor, but to resort to murder.
What rot! How dare you! I plan nothing of the sort!
Arrest them! Exile High Priest Rollo to Purgatory Island, along with these thugs. They will learn that succession comes at a high price. Take them away!
Yes, sir!
And the guards are looking at each other like, does this make any sense to you?
They say that every dog has its day. And it seems I have a dog to thank for mine.
Lawrence for short. Pretty sure Lawrence is long for Larry. Unless I'm misunderstanding something. Oh no. Oh no. Damn it, Marcello. Yep, you done goof now. I'm just being silly. I can see that now. You almost fooled me, though.
Insolent traitors! How dare you treat me like this? I am to be the next Lord High Priest! Do you hear me? I am innocent! You should arrest that miscreant! Stop! Wait! This is all a misunderstanding! One of my own men. That turncoat. How could Marcello do this to me? I was so close. He was a frail old man. All I had to do was wait, and I'd have become the next Lord High Priest for sure. This is Purgatory Island, where our most heinous criminals are locked away until they die. Once you're in here, death is the only way out. Curse Marcello! That traitor will rot in hell!
Why didn't they destroy that scepter? Well, see, that scepter is housing the Dark Lord Rapthorn. And anybody that touches it becomes possessed by him.
The Lord High Priest dies from shock, and the High Priest out of the picture too. This is better than I ever could have hoped.
You know, Marcello, you're kind of a scumbag.
Ah! Oh, oh! My head! I can't bear it! What's happening?
My flesh and blood are trapped, sealed away by those infernal sages.
To quote one CJ from San Andreas, ah shit, here we go again.
That voice. Who is it? What do you want? The scepter!
A new hand to hold the scepter. A new body to control.
Uh-oh. Tentacles. Funny that you say that. I just booted up GTA. Nice.
You are a slave to the scepter. You will obey my command.
I obey no one!
I thought he was cutting his arm off for a second. Oh.
What? Oh.
I'm notoriously bad at taking orders.
Whoa. Dude just stabbed himself in the arm. Just let it go, man. Destroy the stick. Or at least put your knife back. I have yet to play the GTA games. They're fun.
Marcello may be a traitor, but I could not ignore his uncommon determination and strength. Not to mention his skill with a sword. It was my intention to use him to position myself as the Lord High Priest's successor. I used Marcello to eliminate all opposition. All I had to do was wait. Once I had cleared the path for my promotion, the only obstacle was time.
So, is Rollo saying to us that he used Marcello for political assassination? Excuse me, that's pretty hardcore.
But I did not foresee this turn of events. How could I let that stripling undo me? Listen. You can hear the voices of the convicts below. We have arrived. This is Purgatory Island. Hell on Earth.
Wait, how'd you guys get down here so fast? Must be a service elevator somewhere. Our only respite from this unending torment is the dream of release into the waiting arms of the goddess. Dear goddess, why must we suffer such pain? How could this happen to me? Confound Marcello and his scheming. You poor things, far too young to be in a place like this. No one who comes in here ever gets to see the sun again. The only way out of here is in a coffin. Oi, that water's mine. You're new here, ain't you? You don't even get a mouthful of it, you hear? The stagnant water is clouded and muddy. Maybe I want some. That's my favorite kind of water. Seasoned. Oh, not more poor souls consigned to Purgatory Island. What a terrible tragedy. I'm afraid I can do nothing to help you, my child. Even the goddess has forsaken this infernal pit. I've got a lot on my mind at the moment. I'm afraid I'm not really in the mood for chit-chat. I wonder what the old codge is making of all this. We just left him and the princess by the entrance to that Lord High Priest's palace, right? I hope they're alright. I'm a bit worried about them, you know? What do you think will happen to us, Fred? I thought we were finally going to defeat Rapthorn once and for all this time, but now look at us. Let me out! Let me out at once! There's been a mistake. Don't you realize who I am? I'm High Priest Rollo, I tell you. I'm innocent, and these people here with me are innocent too. This is all Marcello's doing. Boy, what do you think you're doing? There's no point in making a fuss. You'll be stuck in there till you kick the bucket. So just keep a lid on it and stop making such a racket.
Goddess on high, for the first time in my life, I pray to you from my heart. I beg for your mercy. Please protect us and the Lord High Priest.
Morning, Gov. How did you sleep? I couldn't sleep a wink. What do you think will happen to us now? Oh, I wonder what's going on outside.
I wonder what became of the scepter after we defeated Leopold. Surely, you don't think it's happened again, do you? That someone else has... No. Ah, my home. It's the most beautiful place you ever saw. Flowers everywhere in the spring, and golden fields in the autumn. I'd give anything just to set eyes on the place once more before I die. I'm so hungry. Mommy! I want my mommy! There's no difference between night and day down here, but I can still judge the passing of time. Ah, it looks like it's that time again. The guards change shift once a day, so I can always tell when I'm one day closer to heaven. Huh. It just replays the whole scene, huh? Alright. Wonder if I have to do that enough times to pass time for King Trode to come through. Isn't that High Priest Rollo? No, it can't be. Now my eyes have started to go on me. There's no response. Looks like he's in a deep sleep. Purgatory Island. I'd heard rumors about this place, but I didn't realize it was quite so horrific. I'm ashamed to say that I've sent a fair few people here over the years, but this is the first time I've ever set foot in the place. If I'd known how awful it was... No, enough of my excuses. I suppose I'm completely to blame. Sorry, Gov. I had a bash at breaking the bars and everything, but no joy. Looks like this is one time me muscles ain't no use to no one, eh? Sorry to let you down, Gov. You know, I'd read his lips, but I'm barred from doing so. Alright, that's funny. The party was helpless to do anything but watch time tick slowly by, imprisoned on Purgatory Island.
G'day. So what's going down up top then? I'm going troppo stuck down this hole looking at these filthy cons all day.
I gotta tell you, mate, there's some big news. The whole world's gone crazy.
Come on then, spit it out. Don't make me guess, mate.
Okay, but it's gonna shock you. The Lord High Priest went and kicked a flaming bucket a month ago. And that's fair dinkum, mate.
Fair dinkum?
What? His
Okay.
Holiness is dead? That can't be.
Shut your trap! Don't forget where you are.
But what happened? How did he die?
Didn't he just tell you to shut it, you big galah?
It can't be.
Okay. Thought there was more to that. The Lord High Priest passed away a whole month ago, and I didn't even say a prayer for him. All I can do now is pray he's resting in peace. Someone's died? Yeah, whatever. Just let me sleep. The Lord High Priest wasn't exactly young, but even so, can he really have passed away? I want to say a few prayers for him, but I wonder if the goddess will hear them from all the way down here. It was exactly a month ago now. The Lord High Priest appeared to me in my dreams. He said something about how the scepter must be kept away from the Holy Isle. He was in a horrific state, with a big hole in his chest, as if something had stabbed him clean through. Terrifying it was. Ugh. If the Lord High Priest is dead, who will be taking over from him? High Priest Roll and all the other important clergymen have been sent down here, so who's left? What a fool. How could he let himself get taken over like that? I've had it with both of them, Marcello and Rapthorn. It's high time they got what they deserved. There's no telling what happened to the Lord High Priest, right? I mean, he was a fair old age. He could have kicked the bucket any time. We gotta get out of this place if we want to find out what really went on, eh, Gov? The Lord High Priest's death must have something to do with the scepter. I'm sure it's Rapthorn's doing. I thought something popped over on Automod or something. Couldn't quite tell. But does that mean the last descendant of the sages is dead? That's how I'd read the situation.
How could this have happened? A month ago? His Holiness has been dead all that time.
A whole month. It must have been just after we were brought here. Listen to me. When I overheard the guards talking about the Lord High Priest's death, do you know who sprung to mind? Marcello. He had something to do with this. Maybe he... No, he may be a traitor, but surely he wouldn't go that far. We're helpless to do anything while we're trapped here on Purgatory Island. We have to escape from this place if we're to find out the truth. There must be a way. Ah, I have an idea. Gather everyone together, and I'll tell you. So, that's the plan. Right, let's get to work. Goddess on high, please let this succeed. Ah! Ouch! Oh, it hurts! Ah! Ah! Somebody help me! My stomach! The pain's unbearable!
He forgot one key thing. He needed the ketchup.
Here. Are you all right, mate? What's wrong with ya?
He's going to die. Help!
My gold rosary! I swallowed it, and now the pain is unbearable!
What? You swallowed your gold rosary? What on earth did you go and do that for, eh?
It's so valuable. I did not want to lose it. When they brought us here, I swallowed it so no one would take it from me. Ouch! It's so painful. My gold rosary is digging into me. Ouch!
Struth! Did you hear that, mate? He said it's made of gold.
Hey, old man. Feeling a bit crook, are ya? We'll look after you, at least till that gold rosary comes out of you, one way or another.
We better give him a good check over, just in case there's anything else in there.
Thank you. You are so kind. Thank you so much. Could you just do one thing first?
Oh, yeah? What's that?
Take a little nap, you half-wit nurses.
Hurly dooly! Oh! 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 Ah! Ah! Oh! No!
Right then, now!
There. Get in a what? Way? Why ain't it moving? Is it bust or something?
Ah, it's that lever. Whenever the guards change over, one of them has to operate it. Someone will have to stay behind. Otherwise, we're all stuck here.
I'll do it. It's me duty to the Gov.
No, wait. I'll do it.
You? What are you gonna do if you don't get out with everyone else, eh? Them nurses will finish you off when they come round. You ain't no match for them.
Even if I were to escape from here, the church would catch up with me soon enough. Let me do this. Please. Just promise that you'll find out what really caused His Holiness's death. It's imperative that the truth is made public. You must find out the truth. Don't worry about me. Just make sure you escape. You must learn the truth behind His Holiness's death. So, you two oafs are awake. I'm sorry to have to inform you that I will not be producing a gold rosary from either end in the foreseeable future. I'm ready. Do what you will with me.
That almost seemed like he was gonna enjoy it. Uh-oh. Well, that seems unfortunate.
You inconsiderate nincompoops! Where on earth have you been? I've been beside myself with worry. If you will be imprisoned, kindly make it somewhere easier to find. Nincompoops, every one of you. Well, anyway, never mind. At least you're all safe. Oh, I suppose you've heard. The Lord High Priest has been killed, and it's quite clear who the culprit is. No time to shilly-shally. Come along, we must go.
I just noticed there was a life raft on the dock there. Wonder if it can be seen from here. No, just in that scene, I guess. Yeah, there's a flotation device just sitting on the edge there. That's a nice touch. Alright, so... well, there's our map. I like how they just tell you where to go now. I'm not saying this is the final dungeon, but I'm not saying it's not the final dungeon either. Oop. Cool. Got a shimmering dress. I think that's about all we needed to fabricate. Let's see. Heavy hatchet, great bow into Odin's bow, mirror shield into Cena shield. Yeah. That's all we need for gear. Other than a final thing for Jessica, and or if we get a Actually, let's go to the mystical spring. See if Medea has anything to say at the moment. It's been a minute.
When you were captured and taken to that underground prison, I prayed for all of you. But most of all, I prayed that we would meet in your dreams. No matter how hard I tried, though, I just couldn't do it. I even started thinking you might have died. You have no idea how happy it made me to find you alive and well.
Aww.
Please don't go anywhere I can't follow. I'm an only child. You're like a brother to me.
Man, she's not horsing around. This is serious business. Someone's feeling punny.
Promise you'll never leave me.
Alright, let's let me zoom on over somewhere where I can actually rest and save. Surely this must be the end. We might be closer than you think, actually. I think we can rest here at the Riverside Chapel. If not, we can save. I think our health and all that's all full, isn't it? Yeah, we're all good. Well, oh gosh, the slime print is done. What have I done? What color did you make it? And are you going to paint it? Or are we doing like a miniature painting here? What do we got going on? Oh yeah, our health was healed because we went to the mystical spring. I thought you'd been away for a rather long time. I was starting to wonder what had happened to you. I never imagined that you'd been incarcerated on Purgatory Island. That Marcello is a fiend indeed. Well, I'm very glad to have you back. It's quite impossible to relax without you around. Yeah. That's the first time she's had something to say. Purgatory Island? Who does he think he is? I'll send the inside of a few cells in my time, but you? No one puts the governor behind bars. No one. That Marcello's history. He's got a face full of knuckle coming his way. Come on, we haven't got long. So, the last heir to the great sages is gone. And now the world feels so quiet. Too quiet, if you ask me. I have a horrible feeling that there's some unspeakable trouble brewing right now. Yeah, there's a good reason for that. Are we able to make another Timbrel of Tension yet? Let's check that out. 'Cause if we can, we need to start the alchemy pod again. Temporal attention. We need another sun crown. That's what we need. I don't think we get another sun crown for a moment. Rather, we have to make another one. Somewhere called Unknown is where we get the second one. Okay, so the Sage's Lord High Priest residence we went to, so now we're headed to Neos. Alright. What's this little island down here? Oh, I've already been on that one. There's a place where you could hunt a couple enemies if you liked. Neos. This is Minnie's place, so Neos should be right over here. Ah, this one. It's blue. That seems fitting. Alright, here we are, the Holy Isle of Neos. You guys know what a horse's favorite pickup line is? Hey, girl. That's so dumb. I'm a mighty Templar. You better be careful of me. Mere commoners like you have no place beside the goddess. Only invited nobles and royals are permitted to attend the ceremony. Ceremony? I thought it's Wilbur. Wilbur. Or is that from Mr. Ed? I think so, now that you say it. Seeing Captain Marcello become the Lord High Priest is a soul-stirring sight. Filthy travelers like you have no chance of getting in to see the ceremony. If you're lucky, I might just let you peek in through the doors. I don't think it's a matter of letting me do anything, bud. Just a while ago, before the ceremony started, the new Lord High Priest walked up this path here. He was carrying a rather odd-looking staff, actually. I wonder what it represents. Doom. I felt terribly upset when I heard the Lord High Priest had passed away. But now there's someone new to take his place. I feel a little bit better. This whole place is full of rich and important people now. One of them is bound to give me a job if I hang around here. That's what I'm hoping anyway. Be quiet. I can't hear what His Holiness is saying in his speech. Nobles and prominent people from all over the world have gathered in that shrine to celebrate the appointment of the new Lord High Priest. Meanwhile, all we commoners have to wait outside, looking on wistfully. To witness the inauguration of a new Lord High Priest. I am truly blessed. It normally takes several months before a new Lord High Priest has the inauguration ceremony. I wonder what all the rush is about. I suppose it says something about the new Lord High Priest's character. Well, he's a character, all right. Splendid. What a voice the new Lord High Priest has. Well, isn't that nice? It's lovely to see young ones among the pilgrims. For people of the faith, the Holy Isle of Neos is the most important place in the world. The Lord High Priest is always ordained here. It's a tradition. The inauguration ceremony is taking place inside. You can come in here, but don't cause a disturbance. Yeah. Sure. No, I wouldn't cause a disturbance. Just bust in the doors. I object. That would be kind of funny, actually.
Ladies and gentlemen, as you are all aware, the Lord High Priest has passed away. Our prayers go with him. Now he sits beside the goddess. There are those intent on making spurious allegations about the circumstances surrounding his passing.
But I assure you, no funny business was afoot.
But I can assure you, he died a natural death.
Certainly, natural. It's natural to die after you get stabbed.
And I tell you this, I have no intention of becoming the next Lord High Priest.
It came out good. How can I show you this monstrosity? So, if you want to hit me up on Discord, let me type it out here. Look that name up. You look up Spooky357 on Discord, you should find me.
Or rather, I have no intention of becoming another hollow idol, like all those we have had to endure until now. I ask you, what is a king? A king is but a man born into the right family.
We're getting some weird artifacts on Marcello's face. So I built a 64 Ford Falcon with a lifted front end that pops a wheelie on the initial acceleration, and I gave it a titanium frame and off-road tires. I can almost climb anything with it. What is a man? A miserable pile of secrets. That was Castlevania, yes. You know, that'd be kind of awesome if you could make frames of vehicles out of titanium. It's a very flexible material, though. So it may not be the best choice, even though it's extremely light. I mean, I know you're talking about in the game, but it is extremely light, but it's a rather strange material. You can bend it, and it will always return to its shape. So if you have a bar of titanium and you bend it, you can fold that stuff in half, and it will just spring right back to being a straight bar again. It basically makes the vehicle stronger in-game. It makes sense. It is a very strong material in the right application.
Should that give him the right to do whatever he pleases? Be waited on hand and foot and answer to no man?
I think it just means you can have tacos anytime you want.
A soldier demanding such treatment would never be tolerated. Even if such a soldier had the stature of a king, he would never be allowed to escape the social class into which he was born. I am such a soldier, born out of wedlock and thrown out of my own home. A commoner, like me, has no right to be Lord High Priest.
I'll send a picture of it to you. LOL, it's a monster. Looking forward to it. I have over 40 cars in game and think it's my favorite now. Nice.
That is the belief of the church. Yes! Such positions of weighty responsibility should be filled exclusively by incompetent aristocrats. A great, noble, and righteous holiness. Whatever did he achieve? A sorrowful prayer for our uncertain world? Perhaps. But certainly nothing more. The Lord High Priest, our kings, our goddess, all of them reign over us from their high, exalted thrones. Each one as useless as the next. But I am different. For I have not one drop of nobility in my veins. Yet I am here. And only as a result of nothing but my own merit.
This guy's full of himself.
Follow me. It is time to oust our artless rulers. It is time to choose a new leader.
Perhaps a leader of Kola. And I built it specifically, or for specifically doing the jobs we do out in the desert. But I've just been cruising around everywhere with it. I'm trying to save up for a 57 Bel Air Rat Rod right now, because it looks like something you'd see in Mad Max. And I've been rocking the Mad Max jacket in the game for a while now. Nice.
So, you have a choice. Follow me.
Or get me tacos.
Or meet your fate, just as those intruders shall.
Meh, I got this. Out of nowhere, a voice can be heard.
Now it's time to use my power.
The Godbird's soul speaks to Fred.
You should have stayed away. But if you stand between me and my destiny, you leave me no choice.
So Rapthorn is in there indeed. Boss battle. Are you ready to rumble? Oh, jerk. Well, that works out, I guess. Hey, that might actually work out okay. This does a little bit less damage, but it always goes first, I think. So, we'll use that. You got this, Spooky. Thanks, Dynastic. Alright, it's sent. Cool. I'll take a look at that. after stream. Actually, I could probably look on here in a minute. Jessica. Only 197. Wow. Okay. Actually, you know what? Why am I bothering with this? Oh, come on, game. Let's see. Looking pictures of it, it looks ridiculous. Aren't you overpowered? I don't think so. Let me check Discord here. So the person I was thinking of that we were discussing earlier about playing games with rather unique control schemes. I'll post a link. Or yeah. Let's mute the music for just a second because it's gonna skip whenever I have it on my chat box here. Their name is Arctic Ayeka. Arctic Ayeka. Go check them out sometime. They I'll read the description of their channel. It says, I speedrun retro NES and SNES games using music game controllers like the Guitar Hero controller, Rock Band drum kit, DK bongos, and DDR dance pads. It's hard for me to find time to stream regularly, but I hope I can come back to a schedule as soon as I can. I've seen them do some of these things. I think it was like Castlevania. Like, they were playing Castlevania with a DDR pad. Like, how are you doing this? Beating it, mind you. And Sword posted a picture, or a few pictures, rather. Hey, that looks rad. I like it. It's got a rather muscular stance to it. I'm a fan of the green too, and you know what those wheels remind me of? Those wheels remind me of the OEM wheels of a Mitsubishi Starion. It was kind of one of those oddball Japanese cars of the 90s. When did I get a notification of? Oh, yeah. There we go. Got your friend request there, Durf Sonic. Cool. Thanks, dude. Alright, so let's see what we got going on here. I'll have to send you pictures of my entire car collection in GTA at some point. I'd be into that. I was looking at my career stats the other day, and I've spent over 26 million just on cars. Good lord. Cop chases in that thing are more ridiculous than the car that turns into a submarine. Yes, I have a car that turns into a submarine. Sword, I got news for you, dude. All cars turn into submarines if you drive them into shallow water. How well they work underwater and for how long, you know, that's another topic for debate. Alright, we sending in Team Egg Goops? Yeah, let's do it. Somebody asked me to call in the monsters earlier, so let's do it. Oop. That was the most Flanders thing I've heard you say today. Yeah. It happens. What's he say? Oakley dokley? Neighborino? Yeah, not bad. It's been so long since I watched The Simpsons. So Kenna, when you play this, the stone statue guys, that's your ticket. Oh shit, it's Kenwolf. Yeah. Got the whole gang in here now. He'll keep chipping away, but regularly doing 350 plus damage is pretty awesome. Oh, I haven't watched The Simpsons since its movie? Oh, that's been a while. Nothing wrong with that, but just been a while. I was calling the robots this time. Nice. Okay, not that much damage, but better than nothing, I suppose. Yeah, robots are kicking some booty. Got him. Well, that'll do, boys. That'll do.
I don't believe it. How could you?
Ah, great. Ah, great. Now he's become Majin Marcello.
I must thank you. He has been a stubborn one, but with your help, I can finally control this flesh as my own. Now that this fool has disposed of the Lord High Priest for me, the final heir is no more, and the seal of the scepter is broken. Yes.
He broke the seal? Oh no.
The time has come for my resurrection. Now! Complete my revival. My revival to flesh and blood.
Do you guys go out and paint the town red there, Sword? Wow. That explains literally everything. Yeah, it's... He's such a delightful psychopath, though. I love him. Hello? Whoops. Way to go, Marcello. Yep, as soon as this cutscene's over, I will, go take a quick break and get me a snack. And then we'll continue on with some more Dragon Quest. This seems a little ominous. Ah, crap. Sauron sees us. Oh no, not the castle in the sky cliche. You know, this is a traditional JRPG, so yes. And the old blind man's like, oh, no, that's not good. So, Durf Sonic, you were hoping for a final dungeon. We are on our way. Of course it moves. It's not just a floating castle. It's a flying castle. Yeah. This is kind of delightful. I've played this game extremely thoroughly and don't remember a thing about it. We are getting very close, actually. Maybe a couple hours. We might actually beat the main quest tonight. Maybe. If not, probably tomorrow. And then what do you guys say about the true ending? Ah, should have done those pull-ups. He's got the glove, not the hand, just the glove. Marcello's gonna fall.
What are you doing? Let me go! If you hadn't interfered, I could have had all of Rapthorn's power. But it's all over now. All hope is gone.
Is an awesome Slipknot song.
Let me go! I don't want your help! No! I won't let you die. You will go on living, knowing that the brother you despised your whole life took pity on you. I won't let you have everything your own way. You're determined to disgrace me more? You!
That was too close. You were almost a Jill sandwich.
You're right.
Sounds like we're in a tunnel. Interesting audio is echoing. Really? There are multiple endings, yes. There's a regular ending, which we will see, and then there's the true ending, which we'll try to get. I did some calisthenics today. Nice. Pull-ups on a pavilion in the wilderness. Like actually in the park. Nice. Are you hearing an echo? Always a floating island. In Terry Pratchett's The Color of Magic, two flowers looking at one. It's amazing, isn't it? Rincewind answers, if you like the physically impossible, swordsman with a sword. Fitting. Yes. Indeed.
More than 10 years. It was more than 10 years ago that I first came to the Abbey, having lost my family. And you were the first person I spoke to. I had nothing. No family, no home. I was all alone and I didn't know anyone at the Abbey. You were kind to me. Just for those first few moments, you were genuinely kind. As soon as you found out who I was, it changed everything. But I never forgot that moment of kindness.
You will regret the day you saved my life.
You know, I really don't care. Do your worst. You can't hurt me anymore.
As I stand here with my back to you, you couldn't possibly hurt me anymore.
Isn't this your ring? Your Templar's ring? It's yours. It means nothing to me now.
Well, you're the one that seems summon the Dark Lord of
Angelo.
Darkness.
Are you just going to let him leave? He's really badly hurt.
Yeah, he'll be alright. Alrighty. Angela just pulls out a gun and shoots him in the back. Yeah, walk it off. Yep, we gave Sword a mod, just in case. I don't always need mods, but you never know. So, alright, let's mute the game, and I'm gonna take a short break. So, we'll put some music on for you guys. Appreciate your patience. I'll be back. All right, I'm back. Let's catch up with chat here. Sonic says it isn't so much of an echo; it's like reverb. Let's see. Like it's the ending to Wizards. Don't know about that. You know, I actually only have 3 mods there, Flaushy. I'll consider it though. I appreciate the offer. Let's see. Duck fact. Ducks can sleep with one eye open to watch for predators. No kidding. Flaushy collecting mod badges like emotes. Yeah, I can see that. Dude, that is one classy looking duck. Even if it is... Wait, is that a duck or a goose? That's a duck. It was so majestic looking, I mistook it for a goose. That's wild. Let's see. Yeah, that duck is dressing to impress. Let's see, Derp Sonic. I don't want to be a mod. I can't handle that kind of power. Unlimited power! Slimes. Why did it have to be slimes? The go-to music. Spooky's AFK music is like the go-to music. Nice. Castle fucking Mania. Vampire Killer. Wish I knew what song it. Well, I mean, I know Vampire Killer, but I can't hear the. I can't hear the music, unfortunately. You know, you can share it with me, but I can't play music on the stream other than the game music. It will cause some like DMC strikes, a little bit of issues, but only when I'm playing that game on a PC, which isn't going to be many of them. Most of them are going to be console stuff, and I'll be able to share at that point. And I'm seeing your picture of the slime, Derp Sonic. That is amazing. Do I have your permission to share that with other people? That is amazing, dude. On Discord, did I do that right, or am I supposed to connect to a server? You got it right. No, you got me. That is amazing, dude. Well done. Let's see here. Let's see. I don't want any more, but I want to wish a song right now, a German song, man. Yeah, like I said, you can send me the song, but I wouldn't be able to play it until we're playing on PC. Let's see. Share away. I'm gonna put it under a cardboard box. Dude, you should make a keychain out of it. That'd be awesome. Alright, what's a YouTube? Oh no. Oh no. Mighty Morphin Power Ranger song. That's funny. Alright, you know what? I had an idea though, while I was AFK. I thought to myself, what if my lack of audio on my end, I wonder if perhaps did Windows change a setting here on my sound through the Windows side of things? Let's see, input device, output device. Okay, that didn't do it. Okay, so it should go to that, but let's click Manage Sound Devices. Okay. We don't need a headset on the wireless controller, so we'll disable that one. And the other ones are all fine. I wonder if the motive mix... Do I need to have that monitored, maybe? Oh, it's an input. We don't want that as an input. Oh, wait a minute. Monitor none. Okay, wait a second. Alright. Oh, okay. Don't need to monitor my own voice in my headphones. Close windows. You're effing the sound out? You're letting the sound out? Goodness. Alright, let's try something. Now that I've got that set for a monitor on the motive mix, I may... What if I change this over to here? Do I hear it now? No. Not there either. Well, this is a bummer. Alright, so I'm just not going to hear anything. My official answer is underwhelming. Alrighty. But, yeah, let's get back into it, huh? And I'll have to pause the game music here. Alright. So we should be back. We got ourselves some cheese for a little bit of a snack. Oh, we got... I do hear a little bit of an echo. Can you even hear the music playing? No. Anything going through OBS, anything at all, I'm unable to hear it. I haven't quite figured out why, but I will check it out later. Let's see, the signet ring of Captain of the Templars formerly belonged to Marcello. Gives you attack plus 10. I can go to anybody. That's pretty wild. Fred is my weakest attack power. You have to turn monitoring on through the advanced properties on the audio tab. Well, see, it was working before. Oh, wait a minute. I know what you mean. Well, Sword, the way I'm looking at it here, VLC audio source or video source is what I use for the music that I play for you guys. I've got that set to monitor and output. Everything's monitor and output except for the Shure Motive Mix, which is a program I have to have running for my microphone to work. So, okay. Monitor and output on that one. I don't want that because that just monitors my own voice. It is kind of weird. Something changed between last weekend and this weekend. My computer did reset a couple times, so I'll just play with it later. Yeah. Not too worried about it right now. So this Templar's ring. Let's see what we got as far as... Is it worth the trouble? Yeah, it's an accessory. Wish I had more of those meteorite bracers. That's a lot of work to make those. Okay. The not Templar's ring, Templar Captain's ring Okay, it not only gives you attack of +10, but wisdom of +10. Not bad. Okay, I think I got everything here. Next place should have 2 seeds of strength, 3 seeds of life, 1 mini medal, which we need to get Jessica's next bit of armor, and a hell saber, which doesn't really matter, but oh, it's a hidden dungeon. I wonder if we actually need to go in there. But yeah, then it's on to the Black Citadel, which is the final dungeon in the game. Glad I didn't make that slime 3 inches. 1 inch is more than enough. That's what she said. Also, ew. Goodness. Alright, so what is Angelo equipped with? He's got the agility ring on, which makes him faster. By 15 points. So, considering I like him being fast, we'll keep that equipped. Let's see, what kind of dinosaur loves to sleep? A Stegosaurus. Ha. Ooh, thought I was about to jump off the bridge. No, the Holy Isle. All we can do now is pray for those who lost their lives. This is the end. The monster that destroyed the goddess's statue will devour us all. So this is what that dark silhouettes I saw in my crystal ball meant. But it's just too terrible. No one could ever stand up to such a monstrosity. He said it. I don't know. This can only be the judgment of the goddess, or the work of pure evil, perhaps. My shop was my pride and joy, but now it's all gone. There's nothing left. Nothing. What am I going to do? What in the goddess's name happened back there in the shrine? Where'd that flying lump of rock spring from? We're done for, aren't we? Tell me what's going on. Someone, please. It's the end. Roll that beautiful bean footage. That took me a second to remember where that was from. Where on earth is Captain Marcello going with such serious injuries? Probably to wine. I'm scared. Mom, don't let the monster eat me. I saw everything. There was a monster that zoomed away in a flying castle. As one does. Just as I predicted, I didn't attend the ceremony and I'm absolutely fine. But the shrine, oh, what a terrible waste. It looks like I'll be out under the stars tonight. Oh dear me. I wasn't scared. I wasn't scared at all. Someone at work said that and we had to look it up. I've been randomly saying that. Hey, you don't forget about Bush's baked beans, man. Taking pictures of my cars for you. Cool, cool. There's a guy I race with that took a 4-door Falcon and turned it into a 2-door Falcon. And then he stuffed a 500 and something horse Corvette engine in it. An LS3. He did a whole lot of really cool work on this car. And the guy's probably younger than I am. Did all this metal work for Aero and on a Falcon. It's like, dude, Our house collapsed, but at least my daughter wasn't hurt. The earthquake left a huge crater in the ground. Everyone who's in the shrine must have... Dear goddess, thank you for sparing my family. What on earth happened? There's nothing left of the Holy Isle. And what's that floating castle and the crimson sky? What are we gonna do? Well... like, nope. No map for you. Spooky, have you had Bush's beans? I do believe I have. Almost certainly. Steak and beans was a pretty common dinner at our house when I was growing up. Let's go talk to the old man over here. In fact, Dynastic, I know I've had Bush's beans. That reminds me, I need to put chicken in the fridge to defrost. Sometimes hear voice in head. Monster all dark world people. Serve Dark Lord. Make world dark or something. Me stupid. No word meeting. I don't mind humans when I'm indoors. But when I'm outside, I can't help attacking them. So don't try talking to me outside unless you want to die. So scary, slime. Oh? Where's the old man at? Is he up? He might be upstairs sleeping. I used to like going out at night, but I'm too scared, Key. I'll be doing that again, Key. I'm sure I'd never make it back, so no more nights out for me, Key. Oh, it is nighttime. Well, we don't have anything in the alchemy pot, so... Spooky, you remember the Peace Picante commercial? This stuff is made in New York City. New York City? Get a rope. Peace Picante is made in San Antonio. Or is that Paris, Texas? I'm not sure. I was kind of hoping to hear from the old man here. Alright, so the flying castle is over there. So apparently we're supposed to go to the Trolls Maze next. But I really don't know where it is. This book is almost too non-spoilery. It doesn't even tell you where stuff is. Wonder, is it possibly at the end of the bridge, maybe? No, doesn't seem to be. Alright, well, while we're waiting for daytime, let's, Okay, we gotta go to the Chancellor's house in Argonia. I would not have guessed. It's only available at night, apparently. The stars at night are big and bright, deep in the heart of Texas. Yeah, the game gives you... Okay, and the music disappears. It gives you zero indication of where this place would be. The only reason I even know about it is because there's a small page in the book that says Troll's Maze, but it doesn't tell you how to get there. How would I have ever known about this? Alright, well. Nope. Nope. Did not want that big. Oh, come on now. There we go. That'll work. Alright. Is this a dungeon? Yes. Hey, what's going on, Rune? How you doing tonight? Hey man, hope you're doing well tonight. Yeah, we're doing good. Making some good progress in Dragonquest VIII. If you're familiar with it, we are approaching the Dark Citadel, which is the final dungeon of the main game. Let's equip the boomerang. So, how you doing? Heck yeah, I love this game. Okay, so we just had the big reveal. The Dark Citadel is afloat. And we're gonna psych everybody up. Angelo uses Timbrel Attention. And we're gonna wipe everything out on round 2. Good luck. Thank you. I think we'll probably have it. Well, you want to say that to my face? Okay. Well, it seems like the way to the treasure is over here. The ground is so flat. Guess that's just the way games were at the time. Yeah. Well, I don't know. Metal Gear Solid 3 didn't have entirely flat ground, and it came out the same year this did. He has 2 spells now? Huh. Saroon, if you're still there, what are you playing these days? I saw your streaming the other day, but I don't think I made it in time, if I remember right. Well, that'll do. Before we go any further, how about I heal? Alright, good alert. Time for dinner. Enjoy your dinner, sir. Fred finds a Hell Saver and puts it in the bag. So I think that might be the best ready-to-go weapon for Angelo. You don't have to fabricate. Ninja vanish. Morrowind came out in 2002, and it's one of the least flat games ever, even by today's standards. I vaguely remember Morrowind just being super steep mountains everywhere. That temporal attention is just mean. Alrighty. Multi-shot, huh? What does multi-shot do? I've got a hunch, but not battle spells. Battle abilities. A hail of blows directed randomly against one or more enemies. Well, that has me wondering. Let's equip Odin's bow on him and see how it does. Okay, so about 215 damage. Not bad. Alright, you fucking nerds. I'm off to Yusuf's. Much love. Have a good night, dude. Tell Yusuf we said hi. Enjoy your evening. And thanks for hanging out. I will, it's the movie night. Nice. Enjoy that. Have to let me know what you're watching later. Man, I missed Zanaga doing a That Was Too Close. Thanks to my audio not working correctly tonight. Oh, that's a bummer. Oh, it's okay, Flauschy. We'll get him back. Because of this little timbrel tension, it raises everybody's tension level. And you can sacrifice your first turn to get everyone up to level 50 on their tension. Which makes it to where Jessica and Fred can just wipe out almost everybody. Where's that movie stream? On Discord or Twitch? It'd be at Yusuf's house. Or his apartment. Oop, not knives. Jessica becomes a sexy lady, learns cuss snooze. She's so sexy it puts people to sleep. No, it's not an online stream. Yusuf he's big into physical media when it comes to movies and music. Which is funny considering the games he emulates and the DJ stream is all digital. But he's got a rather large record collection and movie collection and books. So I wouldn't mind if he did like a Discord stream on, movie night on Discord, on maybe Kenna's Discord. That'd be cool. Totally up to them though. But they do a movie night, I believe, once a month. Wow. Dudley's theme, You Blow My Mind, from SF3. Nice. There's our mini medal. That's what we came here for, mainly. I believe that's one of 2 treasures we actually really needed. Well, we don't actually need the Hell Saber, but we got it anyway. So this is interesting. There's no more mini medals in the main game, but I've only found 99 of them. The Orihhalcum and I believe the Silver Shield might be necessary for something for fabrication later. There's actually 2 chunks of Orihhalcum. So we can make the metal, or the metal king sword, I believe it's called, or liquid metal sword. And then we can also make a set of liquid metal armor. Or, if we wanted to, we could make a meteorite bracer. Okay, let's see here. But we'll find another Sage's Stone coming up. Another Yggdrasil leaf. Some good stuff in the next area. We'll have to track down the rest of the mini medals in the game for the true ending. Because I want that flail of destruction from Yangus. Oh, speaking of which, we should go see Red, now that I think about it. Why is this slowing down? I mean, my CPU is only running at 14%. GPU is running at 90% though. Wow. 61 degrees Celsius. Oh, it's actually getting kind of warm, isn't it? Not terrible, but I'm surprised the fan isn't running a little higher. Only 1100 RPM. Flaushi, does that seem kind of hot to you? 61 degrees Celsius for a GPU? The game is slowing down now. So we got trolls here, cooking up a pot. Help me, I'm begging you. I'm the Chancellor of Argonia. If we don't get out of here, we'll be on Troll's belly within the hour. I have too much to live for. Yeah, but there's a pot over here. What do the trolls say? Anything? Fee, fi, fo, yum, juicy humans in my tum. The boss troll is so engrossed in his cooking that he doesn't notice he has company.
We'll be about to eat. Maybe you'd be joining us. Or is you here to get in the way?
Alright, Sword. I'll take a look at it later. No, we're not here to get in the way.
Then be gone. Go now, and I don't be eating you. This be a troll kitchen. You can't be staying here.
Okay.
Oh, it's you! The fellows from Prince Charmele's initiation ceremony. Don't you remember me? I'm the Chancellor of Argonia. This must be fate. You were meant to find me here. You have to help us. We'll be at Troll's dinner at this rate. Can't you overpower them?
I mean, have you looked at them? They're kind of huge. They look tough. I don't want to be made into a maid stew. I don't want to die here. Eek, you there, help us. I can't die before I see my beloved son, Lorenzo, again. The door is shut tight. Let's see. Alright, we'll do our best. Save state real quick.
What? You is. Then let's be seen how strong you be. We trolls don't block in toughens. You's looking a bit tough. How about you just leaving us be? Too many cooks. You be. Thank you. Thank you. I is healing you because you is so nice.
Well, that's awfully kind of him. Oh.
Flavio. Now you be gone.
Can't tell if he's farting or like just making weird mouth noises. You know, to be clear, I don't mind either way, but
Hey, what be it now, huh? Is you? You is wanting to eat my dinner.
nah.
Good. Good. You is the wife of us trolls. Now, you be gone.
Some very Hobbit inspired.
Is you? No! I've knifed to you before. But now, you is bad. You is not having it. Let's taste your meat. Toughen.
That's what she said. Alrighty. Jessica, how about you oomph on yourself? Okay, no big deal. Okay, they are a group of enemies, so we will equip the Uber Miracle Sword. Yangus, go ahead and Axes of Evil, Angelo, Timbrel Attention, and Jessica, Twin Dragon Lash, please. Okay, so notes for self. I need to make a couple notes here. Well, that'll do. Okay, so chicken defreezer. And audio from OBS. Okay. So I made myself a few notes of things I need to do this evening.
What? If you is not here, I'd be having a scrumptious dinner now. But I is a troll, so maybe this will be just a dream.
Thank you! Thank you! If you hadn't come along, I'd have been in a troll's belly by now. What a waste to end up at Troll's dinner after all my hard work to become Chancellor of Argonia. I must repay you for this. What could I give you? Of course. Here, I'd like you to have these.
2 seeds of strength and 3 seeds of life.
Seeds like that kept me alive in the cell. Well, I should be getting back. Farewell.
Anything in this pot here? Nothing. All right then. Can we go in back in there? Yes, we can. I thought that might have been a one-time only place. Just a few minutes later and I've been at a troll's dinner. I hope I never have to go through that again. Too bad Bilbo didn't show up to rescue you. Ah, phew. The mistress refused to sleep in the same room as that mirror, so now I have to sleep in here instead. They should just get rid of it, but they say it's too valuable to throw away. So yeah, I'm gonna try and improve on the stream a little bit, see if maybe the kind of glitchy audio may be a result of possibly my PC running a bit warm. Like the fans are only running at about 30%. Actually about, yeah, about 30%. So they'll run at 3,800 RPM, something like that. And we're only currently running at a little over 1,000. I've kept all those like seeds of strength and seeds of life. I've kept them for a bit. Because you can use them in alchemy, and they're not, I don't think they're unlimited. You might be able to farm them from certain enemies. But I'm not positive. I'll have to see if there's anything else I might want with them, or if I should use them for stat ups. And I've also got to figure out why I'm not getting audio from OBS in my ears. Because that just won't do. If I can't hear my alerts, it's taking out a good portion of what makes this stream fun. That peculiar spring is near here, if I'm not mistaken. Perhaps Medea might have something she'd like to say to you before the final battle. Let's see, shall we? I wonder if that old Giva who lives with all the monsters is doing alright these days. Ain't far to his place. Let's go and say hello. Maybe he went to bed one night like normal and woke up to find he'd been eaten by his own monster pets. Oops, better not say stuff like that, just in case it turns out to be true. We can't just wander around in the forest until Rapthorn's finished off every other member of the human race. We're the only ones in the world with even the slightest chance of stopping him. The reason that the curse on King Trode and the princess hasn't been lifted is because Rapthorn is still alive. Once he's gone, the two of them should return to their normal forms. When that happens, I suppose we won't need to take Princess Medea to the spring anymore. Well, yeah, that's the idea. Let's see, how much longer till daytime? It could be a bit. Let's head over to Seaview Church.
I'm so scared. I can't stand living under a sky like this. It's stained the color of blood. Does this mean we're nearing the end of our journey? Being cursed seems trivial compared to the thought of Rapthorn ruling over the world. That's why you have to defeat him. Everyone's lives are at stake. Do you
Well, you know,
think I'll return
no pressure.
to my normal self if you win? Or do you think I'll have to spend the rest of my days as a horse? Once everything is peaceful again, I want to travel the world together with you. Even if the curse isn't lifted. Because that way, I won't have to marry that awful man and lose you. I'd be happy to spend the rest of my life carrying you on my back and taking you wherever you wanted to go. If that happens, please take care of me. I'd never leave your side. I promise.
Aw. Hey, it's your dirty mind if you're thinking anything inappropriate there, Dynastic. There was nothing at all suggestive about her dialogue there. Nope, nothing at all. No prompts for that's what she says. Nothing. Nope. No, sir. You know, though, if we do beat it this weekend, which I imagine we should, we will have beat it by April, like I thought, by the end of April. But I think I'd like to see the true ending. After going to this much of a journey with these characters, I think it's only right. Alright, let's see if she says anything at the spring this time. Now that we rested. It's almost like they wanted me to talk to the old man. What do you need to do for the true ending? I don't remember. Okay, there's another Medea scene. Okay. We just had to sleep first. I think it's more stuff in Impu, where we got the bird.
Is the world coming to an end? What are we going to do? What are we going to do?
No, you heard that right, Dynastic.
I'm so sorry. I lost control for a moment. No matter how frightened I am, I want you to know that I'll follow you to the ends of the earth. I'll do whatever it takes to defeat Rapthorn. As far as I'm concerned, our battle against Rapthorn began the day Dormagus took the scepter. Now the sky is the color of fire, and the entire world is living in fear. This isn't just about Trodaine anymore. Everyone's fate is in your hands.
But you know, again, no pressure.
And whatever happens, I'll stay by your side, always.
Not a good ending. Well, that's just worst case scenario if the curse isn't lifted. We don't know for sure if the curse will lift or not. Okay. So we went through there. Let's see. Oop. Okay. Lurk dad joke. What you got? What time is it? I don't know. It keeps changing. I like that. That's clever. Let's see. Hey, stay away from me. I can't help feeling like attacking you when you come close by. You've woken up the wild beast in me. Uh-huh. I know that voice. It's you, isn't it, Fred? How nice of you to pay me a visit. Now, whatever is going on in the world at the moment, tell me all you know. Oh dear, so the Lord of Darkness has placed the world on the brink of destruction. Again! Come to think of it, when I've let my monsters out lately, they get frightened and make some beastly noises. No doubt that's because of Rapthorn, too. And you're planning on confronting an all-powerful being like him, are you? I won't try to stop you, but do try not to put yourselves in too much danger. Your king would be terribly sad to lose you, and so would I. You're a kind old man. Alright, let's go hit up Minnie. We'll get, I think we get one more item, then we need to go see Red. I think Red will have another item for Yangus now that things have gone even crazier in the world. There's 99, cool. Permit one to bestow upon you a dangerous bustier as an expression of gratitude for the 99 mini-medals you've collected on our behalf. Let's see. When the total reaches 110 medals, one shall bestow upon you a flail of destruction. So, let's see here. We were supposed to have that many mini medals already. So if we combine the dangerous bustier with the shimmering dress, we get a divine bustier with defense of 105. That is more than the liquid metal armor she's wearing, and it increases her agility to dodge enemy attacks. The only better armor than that in the entire game is the Metal King armor. So I guess we could make one of those once we find an Ori Halcom. Give that to Fred. So I think it tells you that Flail of Destruction, by the way, we need 11 mini medals. Once we get that many, Yangus gets a weapon that it's the most powerful weapon he can use, and it attacks all enemies. So then we would have 3 characters capable of attacking every enemy in the party, or every enemy on screen. You'll understand where the danger comes from when Jessica wears it. Wow. Okay. I think this is one of her costume changes. Okay. Oh, there you go. Dangerous bustier, so it's lingerie. Which explains why it only has 1 defense. That's pretty funny. Makes sense, though. But we can get a second one later. And for now, we can put that in the alchemy pot and give her something better for defense. But it's kind of funny. That was apparently Princess Minnie's secret. Okay. Shimmering dress. There we go. So you want to pop the dangerous bustier and the shimmering dress in the alchemy pot, do you? Yes. And then we want to go see Red. Which she should be. Where's her place? We followed this trail. Now it goes over to Ascantha. Red's place should be right over here. Yep. Her little cottage on the lake. I may have to use a guide to find all the rest of the mini medals. There's 16 more that we've missed. There you are. Red's been waiting for you. Yangus this, Yangus that. She's obviously got something she wants to get off a chest.
You can't just leave it, can you? You've got guts, I'll give you that.
I ain't. Look, we've got to go and do this thing is all. I just thought I'd come and say hello before we had to go.
You think I don't know what you're doing? Old Brains told me. You're gonna fight Rapthorn, ain't ya?
Oh, right. So you know then. Sorry, I should have said.
I won't be sorry if you get rid of him. He's a pain in the neck as far as I'm concerned. But you lot, you're having a laugh, ain't ya? Yeah, you better take me flail of fury if you're gonna stand a chance. But I'm only lending it to ya. Once you're done, I want it back. I'll come looking for you if you try and run off with it. Got it?
Thanks. Don't you worry. I'll bring it back once we've done in that geezer. See ya. You take care, you hear?
Aw, thanks, Red. So how are you getting on with the Flail of Fury? I'm only lending it to you, right? You haven't forgot, have you? Once everything's over with, I want it back. Let's see. A present from Red. This flail is capable of hitting multiple enemies in a single swing. Attack is only 93 though. That's a pretty big drop, actually. What are the odds we're going to need him to be able to heal his own MP? I don't think we're going to have another fight as hard as Dual Magus. Just a hunch. So I'll replace one of these magic waters. So we'll equip it for now, and we'll give him the Staff of Resurrection to replace one of his Magic Waters. That was saying in Dragon Ball Classic. Sie haben wohl ihr Geheim in Urlaub geschickt? I'm watching DBZ with my community right now. Nice. What episode? Or Dragon Ball Classic. Okay. I probably don't know the episode very well then. I haven't watched Dragon Ball in ages. I'll ask. Okay. I haven't seen it in so long, so I probably wouldn't know anyway. But so we got a nice weapon for Yangus. We'll save state that. Episode 29. Okay, okay. With the Frankenstein bot. I can't say I remember. Red looks forward to you visiting and all. And I do too. Come back once you've given that geezer what you got to sort out a good beating, eh? You got it. Well, alright, folks. Let's head on to the final dungeon. See how far we get in there, what do we have? So yes, Derf Sonic, we're heading toward the end. Not the true ending, mind you, but an ending. So it's across the way from Neos, slightly to the northwest. Kind of in this direction over here. Oh, okay, there it is. How exciting. Better get some altitude or we're not gonna make it. Oh, okay. So let's look at our map, shall we? So we can make a little bit quicker work of this. Not that it really matters, but... Now, none of the enemies have more than 1,000 HP, so that's good. We already got our items that we wanted to... Oh, wait, no. Well, we got the alchemy pot cooking, so here's the start. There's nothing outside. So we'll head up the stairs. An archdemon and claws. Is it a Santa Claus? Oh, let's see, Flail of Fury. Let's just attack and... Actually, abilities... Can't do any of his abilities. But we can just regular attack. Let's give it a shot. Ain't not bad. Lots of books in here. Okay. May as well read. It appears to be a note written by an alchemist. Legend has it that combining a life bracer with a certain sword will result in the creation of a most miraculous item. The only question is, which sword to use? I've devoted 30 years of my life to the study of alchemy and I still haven't figured it out. It's the the Miracle Sword. And I've already made that recipe. It's a book entitled Mask of Darkness. Those who wear the Phantom Mask cloak themselves in the darkness, making it more difficult for enemies to hit them. That said, it is said that this mysterious mask is the product of a combination of a certain iron helm and a certain dark garb. Already made one of those too. The pages of this book are filled with squashed insects. Fred grimaces and quickly replaces the book on the shelf. Dope. Bongos. I think that slime sabotaged the printer because I just had 2 printing issues. I hadn't had any issues before. Well, you got slime all over your printer, dude. I mean, yeah, no surprise that it's causing some issues. Almost seems obvious. But I mean, to look at it another way, what a way to go. It's the winter issue of a magazine called We Love Our Weapons. Having a hard time hacking down liquid metal slimes before they can flee? You're not alone. There's only one kind of weapon for situations like this, and it's the ultimate boomerang, the Metal Wing Boomerang. Not only does it let you attack multiple enemies in one throw, but it's powerful enough to damage even the hardened body of a Metal King slime. Sadly, the exact composition of these Metal Wing Boomerangs is shrouded in secrecy. All we know is they're the combination of a certain boomerang and another powerful weapon. Hey, welcome in, Amy. I, unfortunately can't hear alerts tonight. For some reason, OBS is not putting my audio into my headphones. So all my Twitch stuff is just it's not alerting me, unfortunately. So, how you doing, though? I need to heal before I run any further. Yeah, it's just something I've gotta work on. The Black Citadel. So yeah, we're at the final dungeon of the game.
Howdy y'all, it's time for CC's silly southern sayings. Spooky can't hear this y'all. Yeehaw.
I can see it. And I could even do a little bit of a redneck accent myself. Okay, so which way are we going here? That's where the map is. Okay, so we'll go to... Man, this place is all over the place. Initially, getting around in the outdoor portion of Black Citadel is difficult because certain stairways are collapsed, such as the central one leading up from the lower level to the mezzanine. In order to reach the switch that raises these stairs, the heroes must navigate and search through this massive citadel. However, raising these connected paths makes it Makes it easier to navigate through the Black Citadel a second time, in case you find it necessary to leave and save your game or use the alchemy pot. I see. Yeah, I can read lips, so to speak. Reading all the books. It's a shelf full of ancient chronicles. Our Lord of Darkness Rapthorn has launched his glorious new campaign to reign over the world of light. However, a pathetic would-be godbird has attempted to stand between the Dark Lord and his magnificent ambitions. Nevertheless, our mission to subdue the world of light proceeds as planned, and no one, god or man, should stand in our way. Yeah, we got Amy here, we got Flauschy, we got Durfsonic, we got Dynastic. It's a shelf full of ancient chronicles. Long ago, the world of darkness and the world of light were united in it as a single chaotic whole. Our great Lord Rapthorn has begun the process that shall see the two worlds united once more. When his glorious goal is achieved, Rapthorn will no longer be revered as Lord of Darkness, but hailed as the Lord of all creation. Yeah, that's why his castle looks like a utopia. Obviously. The Lord of Darkness created a floating fortress to amplify his near limitless power and act as a gateway between the worlds of light and darkness. When the portal between the two worlds finally opens, the Dark Brotherhood will flood into the world of light and fill the skies. When this comes to pass, the feeble minions of light will be annihilated. Doomsday approaches and the poor souls can do nothing to stop it. Or the poor fools. That sounds bad. Uh-oh. Caped capers? It's claws. That it is. Turn it. These guys are kind of annoying. A hustle dance. Oh, it's a heel. Are these enemies tougher? A little bit. Not doing a whole lot of damage, but they're a bit tougher. There we go. Although, we want to equip Angelo with his Shamshir of Light. The bow would really only be useful once he learns the technique that restores MP, if we need it. Imperia and her pathetic human minions can muster little in the way of resistance, but caution is required when dealing with the Dragovians. Dragovians? They were nearly wiped out the last time they faced the Lord of Darkness in battle, so the chances of them joining the fray are slim. Still, we must determine where they have hidden themselves. There must be no surprises when Rapthorn's Day of Reckoning comes. Dragonians? Wonder what they are. It's a book of prophecies. When Sharon and Eros met with a great bow, the result will be a god to be reckoned with. That's how you make the Odin bow. Let's see. It's a book entitled Ancient Superweapons. There are many weapons in the world, but the Megaton Hammer is famed as the heaviest of them all. Unfortunately, all who knew how to make this ferocious weapon have long since passed on, and the exact recipe has been forgotten. All we know is that a big axe, a big hammer, and some orihaukum are required to make the Megaton Hammer. And I don't reckon we can go through that way, so... let's go back. Of course it's doing the underpants dance. And of course it takes out the two people capable of attacking all the other enemies. Rude. Oh, I need to heal next turn. There we go. And let's heal before I forget. Wait, are they using Fred's MP now? They are, because it is more efficient for Fred to cast healing spells than Angelo. Even though actually Fred has a little bit more MP. Nowhere near what Jessica has, but that's okay. Alright, is this the hallway we need to go through? Possibly. Kind of confused with the map here. So that's a stairwell. That'll go up a level. Well, this is the best case scenario. Flashy, I have a question for you. My GPU is running at 61 degrees Celsius. Does that seem kind of high to you? If so, I probably need to turn up my fans a little bit, because they're only running at about 30% speed. This was a church at one point, looks like. Do I need to heal Fred? Yeah, may as well. So this is the main room, okay. Nice dog, Jengus. Okay, what is outside? What is in this? Okay, this is a different area. Youch! Goodness. Okay, Fred's courage is maxed out, so we'll keep pouring points into swords. Although, what do we want to do here? We may actually want to start putting them into spears. Because I think that's the best option for hunting slimes. Where are we at here? 8 points for spears? Actually, we'll take that up to 12. And then, because that gets us Thunder Thrust, difficult to perform, but has a high chance of doing critical damage. Then at 34 points, he gets another ability that gives him an increased chance of critical hits. I think those things stack. And at 59 points, he gets an ability called Lightning Thrust that lands a critical hit when it connects. Then, let's see, where's he at? 17 points for the sword. Once he gets up to 30, he'll get Metal Slash. Found us some boxer shorts. Whose boxer shorts? We don't know. There's some questions you just don't ask. Okay, there's nothing in here. There's another treasure further up. Well, we can't get there just yet, so no worries. Where did you find the item? I see what you're doing there. I appreciate it. I found the boxer shorts in a chest that was dropped by one of those last enemies I fought. It's kind of weird. Okay, kaboom, kaboom. Not always quick-witted. Every once in a while, though. Every once in a while. Most days you would have caught me with it, though. How's our health? Yeah, we're looking okay, I guess. You thought it, but didn't say it. Yeah, I thought about it. I was like, what's he getting at here? Okay, so this is its own unique room, it looks like. We can't stay in the inn, or the bedrooms. The book is so worn and tattered that you can't make head nor tail of the text. Ironically, it's a book about coins. The music is giving me Star Wars vibes. Nice. I got to thinking about Star Wars the other day. Why was Luke in the prison cell area that Leia was found in? Why was he even there? What were they looking for? I forget. Because didn't Obi-Wan try to go find a means of releasing the tractor beam? It's been a minute. Not the underpants dance. Darn it. Well, that takes care of that problem. Good job, Angus. What about Luke and Leia? I was trying to figure out why Luke was ever in the prison cell area. But it is break time, and I need to use the restroom real quick, so I will be back in about 2 to 3 minutes. Let's pause the Star Wars music, and we'll get back to some. What do we got going on here? There we go. Get to playing the Castlevania music again. All right. I will be back shortly. Alright, I'm back. Let's catch up with chat here. Let's see. Star Wars was all about trade disputes. Yep. The slimes. The slimes. They're everywhere. The slimes. Let's see. Of all the streams, you had to show up in this one. Capybara fact. They are excellent swimmers and can stay underwater for up to 5 minutes at a time. That's pretty rad. Alright, let's pause our Castlevania music. I think that might have been the end of it anyway. I really need to update that for you guys so we get some fresh music in. Let's see, Capybara pick. Let's take a look at that. Aw, what's with all the turtles? It's adorable. I like it. Let's see. That pick is like a knockoff origin story of TMNT. A little bit. At that time, the Millennium Falcon was captured by the Death Star. Yes. Luke and Obi-Wan didn't know Leia was held prisoner there until R2-D2 found out. But that was after Obi-Wan had already left to disable the tractor beam. Han and Chewbacca joined to rescue her after Luke convinced them that she might reward them. Okay. Appreciate the reminder there, Dynastic. I've seen the movie tons. I just didn't remember why they were running off away from the boat. Or away from the boat. Away from the ship. Okay, so the room in the central area is disabled. We don't know where the stairs on the left side of this corridor lead to. Then Obi-Wan said, I have a bad feeling about this. Yeah, everybody knows that's the classic Obi-Wan line. Okay, so we're going to either A or B on page 120 here. Goodness. So this takes us up to level 2. Should we go to side A or side B? I guess either one should lead us to the same area. So let's go up B and see where we end up. Star Wars, before being renamed to Episode 4, was purely OG creativity. Yeah. Yeah, that was a great movie. Well, I say creativity, but if you've ever seen Kurosawa's film, The Hidden Fortress, that is essentially the plot of Star Wars. In a nutshell. Oh, I am hurting. Hey Fred, why don't you heal us? Yeah, just get everybody all in one, because you're at risk of being wiped out in one hit. Yangus, attack those dudes. These aren't the slimes you are looking for. Well, Angelo already had his turn, so we're good. I've yet to attend a Star Wars Celebration event. I don't think I've ever attended anything quite like that either. Okay, Fred, go ahead and attack. It's on my bucket list. Nice. I'm sure there's conventions and things like that all over the place. I think I'm gonna move my Resident Evil clock over to a different side of the closet here, because currently it kind of hangs in such a way that reflects light off the ceiling. I would recommend trying on May the 4th. There's gotta be some on that day. Gotta be. Jessica, just attack. There we go. Okay, there's stairs over there, but we can go through here and see let's see what's going on in this room first. This seems less like progress and more like potential. Oh my gosh, look at all the barrels. Now, you know what we gotta do? Is this where all the treasures are? I feel like we should just let Yangus run through here. Just swinging his arms everywhere. I feel like that would take care of all those. What is this? Madness, right? I mean, there's barrels everywhere. Uh-oh. Yeah, some decent damage. Nice. The thing is, barrels will respawn too, so we better just make sure we get them all this time. You get yourself a leaf, nice. So far we found like 5 treasures in all this. Piece of hard cheese, orichalcum, heck yeah. So now that we have a piece of orichalcum, we can make a metal king sword. So that was one of the most important treasures in this room. In the game, really. Okay, did we get them all? Let's take one run through just to be sure. Looks like we are good. Okay, so there's stairs over here as well. Gosh, this place is madness. Okay, level 2, that's where... This is where all the treasures are. There's 6 barrels with treasures in them, and 1 pot, it appears. Stairwell goes up to level 3, which I'm not sure what consequence that might be. Actually, that might be the lever to raise the stairs in the main room. Oh. Okay, we're going to take the out of the way path because where we're headed is progress. And I imagine this dungeon is quite large looking at the maps. I mean, there's like 6 or 8 levels to this dungeon. So we may save it, the rest of it for tomorrow, maybe? We'll see. I didn't want to worry you, but a gang of Yoshis has been gathering up behind you. Eh? What you talking about? Take a look at the... Nah, it's just 2 of them. I think we'll be alright. We'll be okay. Probably. Okay, everyone's still in good shape, so... Yeah, right. 2 isn't enough to be a gang. Yeah, it's gotta be at least 3, doesn't it? Because it's just 2, it's just a pair of hoodlums. There you go, Fred. Take them all out. And heal before we go any further. Poor old Yangus is getting hurt. Okay, just a bunch of statues. Feels like Metal Gear Solid. That's all I can think of whenever I see a square-shaped room and you run around stairs the entire perimeter. Good lord. Oh yeah, he has Lightning Storm. That's a pretty good attack. When you get to the top, remember to use the stinger to take down the hind D. Right. As you do. This is why we came this way. Piece of Orichalcum. Heck yeah. Glad we came that way because you can't get there from here. From the other way, so. Alright then. A flock of Yoshis. Thanks for the clip. Appreciate that, Critical. We don't get a whole lot of clips around here, but had a lurk up during movies and saw this right away. What a thing to come back to. That's funny. Alright. So what kind of movies were you watching? These guys have good defense. One down, one to go. Oop. Do we need to heal after that? No, we're okay. You know, I was watching somebody stream Shenmue earlier today. And it made me realize just how incredible the voice acting of Metal Gear Solid was. I mean, it's not like Shenmue didn't have an absolutely massive budget. They could have hired talented voice acting for that game. Yes, I understand that the industry is much larger today than it ever was back in the, mid to late 90s, but the voicing in Shenmue is not good. But then again, it got me thinking, what games had good voice acting in the 90s? And the only ones I can think of are the Legacy of Kain games and Metal Gear Solid. Everything else was kind of at best. Let me see if I can get this line delivery right. Shenmue acting. Oh, I see. Oh, no, I made it way better. Sorry. Oh, I see. It was terrible. I mean, I get that how voice acting was done, particularly back then, was not how they do it today. You didn't know what you were reading. You're just reading a script. You had no idea the context or anything. But House of the Dead raised the bar on voice acting. For Sega, yes. Bruh. Do you disagree with me, Sword? Because I watched part of it today. It was pretty awful. I know people love that game, and I understand why. Blood Omen literally has some of the best voice acting I've ever heard, even still to this day. Well, yeah. Simon Templeman, the dude was classically, theatrically trained. He was reading Shakespeare, as far as he knew. As far as he cared, he was reading Shakespeare. Although I could do without hearing Faye Victus ever again in my life. I don't need to hear it again. I'm good. But the rest of the voice acting in that game? The way he spoke shaped that world into... It was all monologue, mostly. The way that game was presented was fantastic. Too bad about the load times, though. And also, what did you say about the other day and something being awful? Oh, I was watching a Shenmue stream earlier today. The voice acting was terrible. Just plain awful. The best voice acting on old games were pretty much those click games like Monkey Island. You know what? That's fair. Monkey Island actually had some pretty decent voice acting. That's the second biggest concrete donkey I've ever seen. Shenmue stream? Really? Was it 1 or 2? The first one. It also introduced QuickTime events, QTEs, which went and ruined gaming for about a decade. So, I got a lot of bones to pick with that game. I still forgive it though, for all its sins against gaming, because it paved the way for Yakuza. So anything it did wrong, it made up for it by planting those roots. Okay, so I'm adapting my strategy a little bit. Let's see. QTEs existed long before Shenmue? Really? What game had QTEs before Shenmue? The re-recordings of the Oblivion remaster are amazing, speaking of voice acting. That's good to hear. A buddy of mine I was talking to last night, he said he's pretty thrilled with how it's turned out. It's not a game I would really enjoy playing, but I'm glad he does. QTEs were in like all Sega CD, or all in like Sega CD games. Oh, Dragon's Lair. Okay. Okay. Dragon's Lair, Brain Dead. You guys ever... Okay. Does anyone remember Brain Dead 13? Has anyone ever played that? Besides me. I gotta know. Like Sewer Shark and Road Avenger? I played a bit of Sewer Shark once. It is so good. I'm grateful that the people who enjoy the Elder Scrolls games are appreciating it. Because they're just not for me. You know that. Still going, yes sir. Yes we are. Mr. Goops. Mr. Daniil. Oh, Brain Dead 13 fucking slaps. Thought I was the only person that played that game. Yeah? Nah, dude, if it was on PS1, there's a good chance I've at least heard of it, if not played it. Let's see. Yes, I played it the other day on Sega Saturn for kicks. So, Durfsonic, are you mainly a Sega fan? Is that where your roots in gaming are? Like where your love of gaming is? Because I was a Sega. I had a Genesis. I played it a lot. How goes it? You look comfy. That's because I am. It's quite the cozy room. This chair is like it's a tube frame, but the seat itself, the center of it where you sit and where your back rests, it's like a hammock. So there's no pressure points. It's just a padded cushion that you are basically just suspended in. It's a racing seat frame. So, yeah, quite comfy. You kind of have to be if you're going to be streaming all day too, so. Oops. Uh-oh. What did Flowsheep post in here? Some Tekken. Nice. I can appreciate it. Well, it takes ages to be this good. Oh. Sega. Backwards. Yeah, no. I see what you did there. Alright, let's check our health before we move on. Yeah, we could probably use another heal. We've used up over half of Fred's MP, too. Statue of a wolf. Cool. Alright. What do we got going on here? Is that a switch? Yep, I was a Sega gamer. Nice. I had a Genesis, and I really appreciated it at the time. Hey, welcome in. Kalusash. Unfortunately, all my OBS audio is not coming through my headset today. Everything's been kind of weird lately. So, yeah, unfortunately you didn't get to scare me this time. That's something I gotta work on later after stream. But hey, welcome in. How you doing tonight? What were you guys playing? Hey, how you doing tonight? Doing good. We're getting through we're working through our last dungeon on Dragonquest VIII. You're gonna have to pretend you heard that. Ah! Usually that scares the crap out of me because my alerts are set about 30% higher than anything else in my headset. It gets loud. So if you think it's loud for you guys, it's loud for me especially. But yeah, let me give you all a proper welcome. First off, where are my manners? Let's get you a shout out there. Make sure I spelled that right. Kalusash. Yeah, check out Kalusash sometime. It's been a minute since I got to see you play. OBS was weird for me too. Unfortunately, doing good. Playing some Dark Souls 3. I remember following you from Critical, I think, so I wanted to say hello. Yeah. Yeah, we hang out with the Critical family once in a while. There's just a certain gravity that pulls us all together. But yeah, I'm iGoops, Spooky. If it's your first time here, welcome. If you got a raid run, I totally understand. You know, take care of yourself, get up, get something to drink, so on and so forth. But we're doing what's called an RPG A to Z, where we play one RPG for each letter of the alphabet. Currently we're on Dragonquest VIII. Up next will be Earthbound. If you want to check out what we got planned for the next few years, just look down below in the About section. There will be a block of text called RPG List. So if you see something on there that catches your eye, consider a follow. You know, otherwise, just gratefully here. So looks like Daniil's gonna be playing some RE2. Well, enjoy that. We'll catch you next time. I'll try and figure out my OBS tonight and see why things weren't working correctly. But yeah, usually the alerts, it spooks me. I love it. But glad you're all here. It's nice to see you. Thanks for the raid. We'll continue on a little bit. We have the main stairway open to us now. Oh, no, I meant you, LOL. Oh, the Resident Evil stuff. Yeah. Because of the alert. You know, actually, since I have it handy, and since we all like Resident Evil stuff, yes, that was from RE1. Correct. I'll show you a little bit of show and tell. I am a big fan of Resident Evil, so I'll show you something I picked up on eBay about 20 years ago. That is a promotional piece that, if I recall the story on the eBay listing, the guy worked at like a KB Toys whenever Resident Evil came out, and managed to get himself that clock listed up on eBay a while later. So yeah, that's one of my favorite pieces. I need to put a battery in it and just see if it works, and if so, set the time and just set it over in the corner so I can have a visual reminder of what time it is and how late we're going. Because I do tend to stream pretty late. Tonight, I'll probably be ending stream within the next... probably within the next hour, I would imagine. So... But it looks like Durf Sonic says he got his Nintendo kicks from his buds. Alright, let's check our map here. This is a very confusing map, for sure. So we can come up through there. That's level 3. That's where we hit the switch. So go up the other side. That takes us over here. And that takes us to part N on page 119 if we go that way. Which is... Is that N or M? N on page 119. Where is N? I don't even... Oh, there's that letter. Okay. Well, I suppose we could try that. Half of the castle. Because there appears to be something in a cabinet on that floor somewhere, unless we already went through it. I'm not real sure. Right now, that clock is correct twice a day. Or is that correct once a day? No, it'd be twice a day. At approximately 4:10 or 5:10 a.m. and p.m. So we got a dad joke to rescue the day. Speaking of dad jokes, I owe you guys a dad joke for the raid. Bought a new jacket suit the other day, and it burst into flames. Well, it was a blazer. So we got dad joke time. That's another thing we do around here. I have the misfortune, curse, blessing, whatever you want to call it, of staring at numbers all day. So my brain kind of wanders and comes up with weird jokes once in a while. I don't know why it happens, but I'm cursed with it, so y'all get to hear them too. Hey, welcome in, Mailbox. Good to see ya. Appreciate you joining in on the raid. But yeah, so the other day I surveyed a whole bunch of Canadians. Gave them a choice of 3 mystery beers. And wouldn't you know it, every last one of them picked Can A, duh. Unsurprising. You're welcome. Or I'm sorry. Either way. So let's head to the right. Actually, that feels like a progress if we go forward, doesn't it? That takes us to L on page 119. Which then... Oh, good lord. I tell you, this map is so confusing. I'm not sure we're going the right way, but you know what? Let's try it toward the fountain. See how it goes. Hey, you know, I said you could take your preference of you're welcome or you're sorry. Or I'm sorry. Either way. Either way is good with me. Alright, so Fred. Actually, let's psych up with you. Psych up with Yangus. Timbrel attention with Angelo. We're going to raise up our tension a couple levels. What? Fred took a little bit of damage there, huh? Yeah, he's down quite a bit. But we're going to end this fight. So, Yangus, attack these guys. Angelo, Timbrel attention once more, and Jessica, attack everybody. This should make it to where this fight is ended in this round. Unless Fred dies before then. Although, that seems less likely now. There we go. But we definitely need to heal. Kinda forget to...
Earth Sonic Gaming says call
the
monsters.
Yep, we forgot to call the monsters last turn. We could have. What all's over this way? Anything? Nope, nothing over here but a dead end. And a stairwell. We burned through some of Fred's MP, that's for sure. So once I get the materials to make a second Timbrel of Tension, we'll be able to put one on Yangus as well. Since Jessica and Fred are our main whole party attackers, I think that'll be our best option. You are a rank S monster fighter after all. That we are. We definitely know how to command a monster party, that's for sure. So we can't go that way because the floor fell out over there as well. Or can we? Wait a second. Nope, floor's gone. Uh-oh. This could be a nasty one. Jessica, how about you do Twin Dragon Lash on that Mimic box? Hopefully get the attack out before it criticals somebody. Nope. I would have had it too if I would have been faster. Oh well. That's okay, we got this fight now. Jessica will soften them up a little, and either Fred or Yangus will finish them off. No! Wow, okay, okay. Youch. Don't you... You'll pay for that. First time I've lost a character in a while. Kazing. So it costs Angelo 15, but it only costs Fred. Oh, he only has Zing. He doesn't get Kazing, it doesn't seem like. Alright. This was the direction we were headed. Can we push these? Nope. I'm guessing we can't access our alchemy pot. Nope. Okay. I think it's cooking up a dress for Jessica, if I remember right. Ah, these guys. That underpants dance has a way of making these fights take a long time. Then it heals everybody. Rude. What does sultry dance do? Oh no. Oh, whoops. Well, that doesn't work. Angelo really is into those dances. Yeah. Can't help himself. Alright, this is getting a little unpleasant. I don't feel like I'm making much progress with this one. At least they're not doing much damage to me. They're just annoying. Alright, super throw. If I can get that Timbrel attention off, then we're good. Well, we got tension up on Fred at least. That'll help. There we go. Better than nothing, that's for sure. I'll take it. Okay, Yangus attack. Angelo. I like how they're like a mime climbing an invisible wall and then dive bomb. I can't be too mad at them. They're kind of cute. The noise they make is amusing. Yo, hamster, how you doing? Been a minute. Good to see you. Thanks for stopping by. What do we got in this room? We got a cabinet. Is there anything in here? Yes, a dark room. Okay, well, I'll take it. Can't say I need it, but that's okay. It's a book entitled The Cursed Shields of Yore. The curse placed upon the ruinous shield is too powerful to be lifted by saints' ashes alone. In order to render the ruinous shield fit for use, it must paradoxically be first made even harder and stronger. If you manage to restore the ruinous shield to its former glory, you will hold in your hands the most strongest shield the world has ever known. That's how you make the Metal King shield. You can only make one in the whole game. It was on Assassin's Creed Odyssey when Cal was saturated. Nice. Odyssey is... Which one's Odyssey? You'll have to forgive me. I've never actually played an Assassin's Creed game. I bought it on sale. Nice. It's the way to do it. It's kind of one of the things I like about streaming, is that I've done a lot more catching up on the backlog of things I bought on sale or bought physical copies of ages ago. It's in ancient Greece. Okay. I will say one thing for Assassin's Creed. It had a nice influence on Metal Gear, specifically Metal Gear Solid 4. Around 500 BC. 500 BC, what would they have been doing around then? Would they have been... That was about the time that they would have been dealing with the Roman Empire coming to being birthed, right? Or am I thinking a little too early? I'm trying to think of what they had going on in the world at that time. Climbing buildings and jumping into hay. Well, yeah. I mean, that kind of goes without saying with Assassin's Creed, but... I remember seeing a short video of a guy doing that, and then... Like, guys, I think I broke my ribs. Between 431 and 422 BC. Okay, okay. So that's when the Romans Empire rose up. I do like their kind of focus on historical periods like that, though. That is a cool feature of that series. Wait a minute, can I do anything? Nope, nothing there. I really don't even know where I'm going in this castle. I've got a map, but... And I'm not bad at directions. And the book has been pretty good. I've got the Brady Games guide. But even so, this map is kind of confusing. So, where do we head? I guess we'll explore the end of this. See if there's anything over here. Nope, doesn't look like it. Ah, not these guys again. Alright, you know what? You guys deal with that guy. It was when Sparta and Athens were at war with each other. Oh, okay, okay. Assassin's Creed had that riding suit too? Really? That's cool. Fusion, ha! It's a monster fight! Specifically around the time of the Battle of Thermopylae. Oh, okay, cool. I'm pretty sure we read about that when I was in history class ages ago. Man, all this dancing. I gotta say, this Mason is... He's stone cold, guys. He is not impressed. Built like a brick shithouse, too. Alright, that's all the puns I got for this one. Took out 3 of them, and I think he'll run away now. Yep. Okay. Well, that helps. Yeah, at least she only got one. One of them got back up. Are you gonna heal, are you? Okay, okay. There we go. Eyes are starting to get a little dried out. Does that mean Yangus is the highest level? He might be. Scythe. I think we were pouring some points into that one. Becomes a Junior Reaper. Learns Grim Reaper. And we got a Devil's Tail. Hey, not bad for a random drop. But, you know what, Fred? We're going to need some more MP, I think. Yeah, we'll hold out for a bit. Everybody has a prayer ring on them, so they can restore their own MP. Piece of premium mold. Nice. Okay, what is this direction? Anything? Looks like a dead end, perhaps? we can tank a few hits here. Okay, so now that Yangus has that flail, he can attack all the enemies in once. This is a good option to have Angelo doing the timbrel. Whole bunch of... Yeah, this is a dead end in more ways than one, huh? Why is this one gated off like that? That's weird. Also, do I need to heal? Couldn't hurt. Check our map again here. There's a stairwell that we can go down. What level are we on? I'm not even sure where we're at on the map anymore, to be honest with you. But at some point, we're going to come back outside. Because we're not going to try and finish the game tonight. I'm going to have to call it a night here soon. But, okay, that's where we came down from. So where's this go? Maybe that page was torn out of the guide. Shag wrote, "Paging Spooky during Ori's anime night." Oh, did she do some more anime tonight? Or did she start? I was gonna say, if they're doing anime night, I may call it out, or call it now, and find somebody to read out to. Watching Cowboy Bebop. Alright, Fred, attack. Yangus. Attack that guy. Angelo, Timbrel Tension again. Jessica, Twin Dragon Lash on the Mimic King. She started 10 minutes ago. Oh, okay. Thank you. Who all is streaming at the moment? You know, I think we'll go say hi to our friend Zyber. And I'll figure out the rest of what we got going on. Try and sort out some of the streaming setup while I eat. Ouch. There we go. Okay. Okay, I know the room we're in now. This works. But, in the meantime, I just wanted to say I appreciate y'all. Thanks for hanging out. I will be back on tomorrow evening. I'm going to bed. Have a good night, hamster. Appreciate you hanging out. But we're gonna check out Zyber here in just a moment. Let me make sure he's actually on. And the app isn't just being silly. Okay, so I can hear his stream. He's only been on for about an hour, so he should be good. It's that time. Yep. So, yeah. As always, God loves you. I love you too. Appreciate y'all hanging out. And we'll be back tomorrow. Probably between 1 and 2 MST, hopefully. So, yeah, he's playing some Expedition 33. Looks pretty cool. So let's go say hi. I'm going to go watch some Cowboy Bebop with our friend RE420. And we'll catch you tomorrow. Till then, have a good one.